Hello. I'm finishing up some Raising Cane's. Well, I say finishing up. I'm going to have some left over, but Raising Cane's was a solid choice. My headphone was stuck. Get out of here. I was charging my controller yesterday and my cables all got wonky. Wonky. Like donkey. It's wonky. Excuse me. I was hoping the mic wouldn't pick that up, but here we are. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. I was trying to eat quick. It took slightly longer than I thought to get over there. It was a little busier on the roads during lunchtime. Shrek's a classic. I think the last time that I watched it was with Scarlett and Llama. I don't even remember. That was years ago, though. That was years ago. I don't even remember. I think Watery was also watching. Ugh. That brought back some funny memories, actually. I haven't seen it in years, but the last time I watched it was with them in a Discord call one day. Excuse-me. Alright, so let's see here. Let's change to this. It is a hair up kind of day. Camera's not completely zoomed in, but that's okay. I'll change it. Hi. How are y'all doing today? Frankie's gifted his soul to Polar. Polaris. I think I'm saying that right. I always just shortened it to Polar for the longest time because I never wanted to mess it up. Mikey, thank you so much for gifting that sub. This is very kind of you. Thank you. You know, I need to replay Ori at some point. It was such a good game. Oops. Whatever. I need to clean up around my desk a little bit. It's not like too dirty. I still have a piece of my toast. Like, tell me that doesn't look like some of the best toast you've ever seen in your life. It's so good. It's very good. Polarius was naked. You can't be naked around here. God. So hi, everybody. How are you doing today? Let's say hi to everybody. Let's catch up with stuff. I have a few things, random things to, you know, talk about in our just chatting. But yeah, today, I wouldn't say it's necessarily sponsored. Actually, I already own Pacific Drive, and we've actually already played Bionic Bay, and I already own Scorn and Sifu. So the funny thing is, like, I've bought and like covered Kepler games in the past, Kepler Interactive games. They're a publisher, so all of these games were published by them. They also even published a little known game. Little known Game of the Year contender known as Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But yeah, so they've published quite a bit of things. And so I was inducted into their creator program. And so we're going to play some Pacific Drive today. I've never played it. I've owned it for a while now. But they had a new DLC that came out, and they did give me the DLC, which was nice of them. Yeah, I'm indoctrinated. It's true. Let me turn that down a smidge. But I've been wanting to play Pacific Drive ever since it first came out. So they did give me the DLC code. And then because I joined their creator program and like did their stuff and joined their Discord and whatnot, they gave me codes to their games. And I was like, I have all of these. So what better way to do anything with them than give them to you guys? So if you are interested in any of the 4 games, which is Pacific Drive, which we're covering today, Sifu, Bionic Bay, which we covered during an Indie-scovery day, actually, if you guys remember that, and Scored, if you're interested in those, go down in the channel point section, and each one is 500 points to enter. You can enter multiple, but if you win one, then you won't get another one. And I'm going to pull them in alphabetical order, just so everybody understands how that's going to work. So say for an example, you enter all 4, you pull the game Pacific Drive, then you won't be entered in for Scorn or for Sifu. So that's how it's going to work. But you can only enter once, but if you would like to enter, you can. I did 500 channel points because I think it's like 300 if you follow, but then if you like stick around for a little bit, then you should be able to earn enough points to be able to enter for one. So I tried to make it fair, but low so that people could enter multiple if they wanted to. So yeah, feel free to enter for whichever ones that you would like. And I will pull those depending on how many people enter and like what I need to do in the back end to do all the raffles. I may do it after stream, or if it's not too complex, then I may do it during stream. Regardless, I will get you all your game keys pretty much today after stream. So, because I already have the keys, so I don't have a problem with like going and navigating and all that stuff. But feel free to enter for any or all of those, and I will be pulling those later. So it'll run its course. I'll make sure to mention it throughout the course of the stream so that people know. I tried to highlight it because, again, I love giving back to you all, and I thought this was a pretty fair way to do it so that everybody can enter in. So let's say hi to everybody. I wanted to get that out of the way so people knew and they could enter like we have a lot of people doing. Rube got the first redemption. Congratulations. Kyra says, I love this game. I'm very excited to try Pacific Drive. Like, when I say I've literally had it almost since launch, I've literally had it almost since launch and really, really wanted to play it. But yes, they had a new DLC come out. I think it's called Whisper in the Woods or something like that. Let me look it up real quick, because I didn't look into it too much because I haven't played the main game. But yeah, they just had a new DLC. It dropped October 23rd, and it is called Whispers in the Woods. So just a heads up, if you have been playing the game in the past, then the DLC just came available. I ate too fast. I keep trying to burp. Arcane Armory, welcome in. Herbie, good to see you. Hello. Good evening, Non-Automaton. How are you doing today? Hello, Arsoel. Oh yeah, and on the codes, they are all Steam codes, just as a heads up. They're all Steam codes. Yeah, I think that's the only other thing I needed to mention about them. But yeah, good luck to everybody. I'm just happy I get to give stuff back to you guys. So when they were like, we have game keys to give you, I'm like, sweet. And they gave me all these game keys, and I'm like, I own all of these, which is great, because then I can give them back to you guys. The only one I don't own on PC is Sifu. So if you look at my like Steam, it looks like I have the game ignored, which I only have it ignored because I own it on a different platform, and I don't tend to get them on multiple platforms unless I have a reason to. But Sifu is a really cool game. I love the concept of it. I have it on PS5. So, let's see here. I said hello to Arsawell. I said hello to Non-Automaton. Hello, Viking. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Glassjoe. I'm doing quite well. I actually slept pretty well. I overslept a little bit, and I was going to totally be live at 11. It was like 11:10 because I was trying to set up the giveaway stuff, and it took a little longer than I thought. But then I was just sitting here, and I was like, Rube was the only one waiting, and I'm like, if you're the only one waiting, I'm gonna go get food. So I did. I went and got Raising Cane's because I asked Rube what I should get, and he suggested Raising Cane's, and I got it, and it was tasty. So I have a little bit of chicken left over, but I'll turn that down another smidge. It gets louder as the soundtrack goes on. Polar, welcome in. It's good to see you. Rado, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you as well. But Shrek is always a good time, Glassjoe. So I'm doing well today. I hope you all are as well. Let's see here. 15 years sounds like we need to have Shrek night. Real CD. Hi, Sarcasmo. Yeah, I don't even have the rig open, so I can't even like just quickly turn it on real fast, but I am here. Hello, Sweebs. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I hope the D&D stuff has been going well. It's very nice toast. I do love their Texas toast so much. It's so good. Colossus, how are you doing, lovely lady? Good to see you. Whoever invented toast is a genius. I agree. Alien Isolation VR. Where are you getting that at, Arcade? What? 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 Oh, it looks like a very small toast. I mean, okay, so here's my phone. Here's toast. Is that a good comparison? There you go. It's as big as my phone. I don't have a banana for scale. That's what we have to work with, guys. So just work with me here. Probably. Hi, Estelle. Estelle was here whenever I was like, I'm gonna go get food, actually. You've been playing Pacific Drive a little last week. That's cool, Arsoel. Yeah, I again, seriously, I've wanted to play it since launch and I just haven't gotten to it yet. So I'm very curious. I know very little about it. When the game came out, I had a lot of friends who were streaming it. So I remember watching like Bees with the Knees. I was watching her play some, and I remember, God, I watched a couple people mess around on it, but I would just kind of like half watch, because then they'd like get all like excited about something. I'd like look away because I didn't want to know what was like exciting or whatever, because I know it's like sci-fi and like I don't know if there's jump scares and stuff in it, but it felt like there would be. So I don't know, it should be really interesting because I really don't know much outside of the one trailer that I watched on it. So it'll be a good time, I think. Jackio, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Paula. Pacific Drive has gotten some very high praise. It has, Paula. And you all have a chance to answer for a giveaway copy as well. So if you're interested in this, or Bionic Bay, or Sifu, or Scorn, make sure to use your channel points in the channel point section. I even removed all the 500 ones just so it'd be easy to find them. So I think the only thing ahead of it is like the first command, and then all you have is the giveaway things there. So don't forget to do that. Hi, LT. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Lots of entries. Good, good, good. Estelle is really early in the alphabet. I'm not pulling to the winners in the order of the alphabets. My goodness. I didn't know I had to be so specific. Specific. And if you're lurking and you enter, don't worry, I won't call out your name. Only if you've said hi, because I know some people may just want to lurk in the background, so I won't say nothing. But yeah, good luck to everybody. Paula with the 10 stream streak. Paula streaking. CD Claus is coming early this year. It's more like Kepler Claus, because again, they gave me all of these, which is really nice of them to like introduce the creator to the program. And they basically just gave them to us and they're like, here you go. So like in most cases, that would be for the creator to use to like highlight different games of theirs. But we've already played Bionic Bay and we're playing Pacific Drive today. And I already own all 4 of them. So I was just like, well, what's the best thing to do? So give them to you guys. So I am more than happy to pass it along. So this is more like Kepler Claus. But what LT is referencing, if you all don't know, is I do something called CD Claus. A lot of the game keys that we have throughout the course of the year, we give them back to people. We do them for like special events or for charities. But then if I have a lot of keys left over, I like to go down people's wish lists and go and give out a bunch of keys. I think last year I gave away 72 keys. Well, actually 72 games. I think about 50 some odd of those were game keys. And then the rest I bought and just gave to people. So I don't know how much I'll be able to buy this year, especially with how my finances are looking right now. But I will still be ransacking people's wish lists and seeing if people have game keys on there that I have. And then I like to give them out. So if you do not have me on Steam already and you're a regular part of our community, then make sure to add me on Steam so that I can look at your wish list. Also, you have to have a like public profile or can't see where it doesn't ever show up. So if you're like, well, I never got one last year. Well, 1, I can't give it to everybody. 2, I have to be able to see your wish list. So, but there you go. You bought it for PlayStation and for PC? Damn, must be a good game then. I'm excited. Methinks Rube uses performance-enhancing drugs to give first. Well, that's a bold claim right there. The funny thing is, I didn't even tell him I was back. He just happened to be in chat already. So he probably just heard like the audio go. And that's probably when he did it. Hi, Pegasus. How are you doing today? Yeah, excuse me. But lovely to see you. I'm glad you're doing all right, non-automaton. Having a nice slow day. There's nothing wrong with a nice slow day. 500 points, that's too much. It's my first day here. Well, I'm sorry, Akel. No, the good thing is if you've never followed before and it is your first day here, you get 300 points and then you just have to watch the stream for like an hour or something. You'll be able to enter. So I wanted to still allow it to happen if somebody new came to the community. But in reality, I wanted to make sure it was for our people. Our peeps. So, but if somebody new comes in and they want to hang out for a couple hours and have a chance to win a game key, cool. That works too. Hi, Hantu. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Canes is good. I really enjoy Canes. So, I was like, Rube, what do I have for lunch? And he originally suggested Popeyes, and I had Popeyes like a few days ago, and I was like, oh, I'm not feeling Popeyes. And then he's like, Canes? I'm like, chicken does still sound good. I'll go to Canes. So it's Rube's fault. No, actually, it's totally my fault. I slept in a little bit too much. Bed was super cozy this morning. We're supposed to get down to 26 degrees tomorrow night, which for non-freedom unit users, I think that's -3. So Mother Nature has decided to, yeah, -3. Mother Nature has decided to have like a weird hiccup in her temperatures. So I did see that there were some pretty bad storms yesterday as well. Not around me, but I think it was close to Tennessee. Actually, there was a bad storm near my brother, but there were some bad storms yesterday. Weather changing, being weird and stuff. Hello, Alpha Ninja X. How are you doing today? LT with the streak. His secret streamer access. That's not true though. He didn't know I was live. He didn't know I was going live. So I think he's only ever used his super secret streamer access like twice. Maybe 3 times. Yeah, right, Arcade. I'm not even repeating that. The toast does look delicious. I already had a bite, but I might have another bite. The Raising Cane says size doesn't matter. Alpha Ninja X, thank you for the 10 to stream this streak. Good question, Glass Joe. We have a lot of those weird things when it comes to the English language and in other languages. Hi, Briggy. You're a stinker. We're not going to talk about the fact that I'm wearing the same shirt from yesterday. It does smell good, though, because I had good smelly spray stuff on it. I had to be so Pacific. It's 2 a.m. and you're still up for the F1 qualifying rounds. F1 fans are dedicated. I will give you all that. The amount of times that I've talked to people who watch F1 and they're like up at a ridiculous hour to like watch something for F1 is actually impressive. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like F1 fans are some of the most dedicated fans, and maybe like not to say that other sports and stuff events don't have dedicated people, but I don't know, it's just like consistently around the world F1 fans are like, oh yeah, I'm up to watch this quali round at a ridiculous hour of the morning, and I'm just like, okay, you wouldn't see me doing that for football or something. DVR is really handy for F1. I bet it is. I would like to have more people on Steam. Then do it, Betty. Do it up. Describe myself as an irregular part of this community. I mean, fair. Letting you see my wish list. That's how they get you. Yeah. Your wish list to sell is hard to navigate, though, because like me and like most of the stuff that I wish list, like I want to keep an eye on, and like I also want. So like I usually won't just keep an eye on anything random, but I know some of your shit on your wish list is not something you would actually play. So you're just like navigating a minefield of like, well, if I'll actually ever even consider playing what I want to give them. Yeah, totally, Paula. That yep. Got back from craft fair. Oh, that sounds like fun. At an Italian shop, now chilling and cozy. That sounds great. Honestly, Raising Cane's has been expanding a lot, Pegasus, so I wouldn't be surprised if it continues heading that direction. Went to watch Predator Badlands today. It was a good show, but not like the original Predator. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense because the Predator can talk now, right? And that's kind of a big difference. I had Panda Express yesterday, Glass Joe. I wasn't kidding. After stream, I went and got Panda Express. It was very tasty. They made me wait a little bit because they were doing fresh sesame seed chicken. It was tasty. An Ono barbecue? No, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, Glass Joe. Doesn't mean we don't necessarily have it. There are some things in the northwest part of Arkansas that we don't have in the mid. So. Yeah, sure, Rado. Oh, 1 second. Bloop, boop, 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 boop. There you go. You have 60 seconds from that. Last race was like 5 a.m. Good God. Hi, Kamikaze dude. How are you doing? You watch F1 session VODs usually because I can't be waking up at 3 a.m. Right. I use my wish list for profiling purposes. Right, exactly. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, you could probably even throw that. I'm fine with you throwing that in Discord, Benny, to be honest with you. So, I don't trust that. Had to see it. Okay, fine. You know what? What is it? I hate it, but I love it. I know, Rado, so I wasn't too worried about the risky click of the day situation, but... Okay, genuinely, that was funny. But yeah, Benny, if you want to throw like your name in the game discussions or something, like, go for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you guys have the restrictions. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, because I never had a spot in the Discord for people to like throw their names or whatever, but yeah, you guys can throw that in game discussions because that doesn't have anything to do with like self-promo. More of just a, hey, we want to find friends kind of situation, which I'm for. I used to have a finding group section, but it never got used, so I removed it. I can't even try to say that. All right, well, I've caught up with chat. I hope everybody's having a lovely Saturday, a great weekend. Raising Cane's is good. I'm going to continue eating this toast here in a minute. Don't forget about the giveaways. If you don't know, we're doing giveaways today. Courtesy of Kepler Interactive. So you do use your channel points. So make sure if you would like to enter in for a chance to win a game of Pacific Drive, which we're covering today. Sifu, Bionic Bay, which we actually covered on an Indiscovery Day, like 4 or 5 months back at this point. And Scorn. Don't forget to enter in for a chance. And I have to bring this up because we were talking about this the other day. Remember how I was like, hey guys, did you know that Amazon has like a magazine that like comes to your door? And people were like surprised because I'm like, this is like the most nostalgic shit ever, is like getting magazines. I keep my back address covered, but keeping like magazines like covered for like Christmas and stuff. I also get one from Lego, and I was overly excited to get this today. I opened my mailbox and I was like, oh my god, the Lego magazine's here now. So now I have one for Amazon and for Lego. And I've already looked through the Amazon one, and I actually looked up 2 of the things in it. I was like, this is cool. I may want this. Or I saw something for my niece that I wanted. So it just really brought back memories of like, if you grew up like 90s, like I did, or even it was probably in the 80s as well. But they had like the big old Sears catalogs or J.C. Penney's or Montgomery Ward's, or any of the big department stores had like those giant ass catalogs that like we always flipped through as kids. They just released a Goonies set. It's actually on this page. Goonies stick together. So there's also, hang on, I'm gonna do that. There's also a gizmo. I'm doing this so that I don't show my address. And now we're gonna toss it over there so I don't accidentally do something stupid with it and dox myself. But yeah, I love getting the little magazines. Yeah, the Gizmo just came out to sell. I think it just came out, or if it's up for pre-order, one or the other. But I saw it the other day online, and then I saw it on the back cover when I was looking at that. So I'm gonna flip through that later. Not that I'm gonna buy any Lego sets right now. No. But I want to look through and see, because sometimes I miss some of the new sets and things like that. So I like looking at it. But all right, with that, let's go ahead and head into Pacific Drive and start playing. 1 second here. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Actually, I'll be right back. 1 second. My dad's calling me. He's just calling me back. I called him earlier, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let him know that I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll be right back. What is going on in here? Sorry, I just had to call my dad back real quick. I called him whenever I went to go get food and he didn't answer, and then he was calling me back, so just making sure everything's all right. Hello. Where was chat a second ago? Dig down deep, gifted subs. Chair deserves more subs. I mean, I'll leave right now. If y'all want to give the chair some subs and some love, I'm fine with that. Oh my god. Dig down deep, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Inowar, to Chilbies, to Sly, to Rudy, and to Beardless Dane. Congratulations, you've got a gifted sub, courtesy of Dig Down Deep. Enjoy your emotes. Excuse me, and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. So, where was I? Tell Dad hi for me. Dang it, I didn't see that soon enough, Estelle. I'm sorry I didn't do that. I'm excited to try it, Benny. I think it'll be really fun. Dig Down Deep, thank you again. Hello, Llama. Chair deserves more subs than I do. It looks like it's staring in Cide's direction loudly. It was waiting for my booty. Anyway, hi Tricolor Kai, how are you doing? Okay, now let's get back to what I was doing and launch the game. Had to call my dad back.
Side peak, side peak, side peak, side peak, side peak.
Peak. Them peakness. That's good enough. That's good enough. Hi, Caro. How are you doing today? All right, let's turn this music on. Let's launch the game. Yep, do that. Caro, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. And anybody that's just popping in, if you don't know, we are doing some giveaways today, courtesy of Kepler Interactive, the publisher of Pacific Drive, among many other games. So if you'd like to take a look down in the channel points, you have the ability to enter for giveaways today. Oh, I didn't get to read what that said. I clicked back in because I was trying to get the game captured. Analytics, no. Additional content, you're welcome. That was given to me. So thank you to Kepler Interactive for giving me Whispers in the Woods. I actually already owned Pacific Drive before I was a part of their creator program. I already owned all of the games. Okay, that's not true. Bionic Bay was given to me by Guillotine, which is a great PR company. I love working with them. They've been wonderful. But yeah, it's a Pacific Drive. But yeah, thank you very much to the publishers. So I can imagine. I went to, oh God, it was a while ago. Back a long time ago, Adam and I went to this, I don't remember what it's called. It was like this moving Lego thing across the US, and so some people would travel with it as showcase pieces, and others would like be from this area and would showcase like their builds and stuff. It was super cool. Loved seeing it. Would totally go again. I need to find out what the name of it was. Yeah. Llama, that's hilarious. Yes. Car, I think it's weird that the car has a different FOV, but okay. We're gonna take that off to make it easier. That's fine. Okay, we're definitely taking that down a bit. I don't mind a little bit. I'm gonna see how bad their flickering is. If it's really bad, I'll turn that on. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I'll need that. Oh, this is fascinating. There's a lot here. Holy crap. Ooh, kind of like, okay, that's on. Good. I was like, that's nice. Fascinating. Holy crap. There is a lot of accessibility here. Oh, it doesn't pause when you're in. Interesting. Easy shifter. Oh shit. I might need that on. There's so much. My God. Oh. Hides the legs of the harvest men. That sounds horrifying already, but we're having that on. Right. Hey, arachnophobia mode. There's an arachnophobia mode. I didn't even know there would be anything that had arachnophobia, but it's good to know. Wait, are you serious, Estelle? Oh my God. Hi, Wombat. Llama is living, I guess. It's now a game configuration stream. I mean, that's awesome. That is a lot. So, and there was a lot there that I could see being problems for certain people. So, I just want to make sure. I'm not going to read all of that because I know some of that's going to be like spoilery stuff. I really just want to make sure subtitles are on. I'm going to keep the audio as is until we get into the game, and if I need to adjust it, I will. I've had a couple games recently that were kind of a pain in the ass with VSync, so let's go ahead and just do that. Turn the motion blur off. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. All right, let's hop in. So this is a first blind playthrough, everybody, so please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, etc. If you would like a chance to win this game or a copy of a couple other games that were published by Kepler, make sure to look in the channel point section and redeem. I will be pulling those game keys. Again, depends on how many people enter either today on stream at the very end of stream or after stream, whichever works better for me. What if my car has a spoiler? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we have a station wagon. Oh, there's a streamer safe setting. I didn't even see that. Oh, there is. Thank you. I didn't even see that. Good catch. Streamer is not safe. It's true. Ooh, this looks neat. I like this. Whole rainforest, Hurricane Ridge. Okay. So yeah, I know very little bit about this game. Hang on, I'm looking at the Steam page for 2 seconds. So for anybody else who doesn't know what this game is, face the supernatural dangers of the Olympic exclusion zone with a car as your only lifeline in this driving survival adventure game. Scavenge resources, load up your trusty station wagon, it is a station wagon, and drive like hell to make it through alive. Came out February 22nd of 2024. The developer is Ironwood Studios. The publisher is Kepler. Driving simulation, or it's not simulation, my bad. Driving survival, story-rich exploration, survival horror. Okay. I thought it had some horror elements, but yeah, I've had it for a while. Just don't die easy, yeah. Oh my God, that would be, could you imagine a cell? Start after the beginning of the story to drive right into the fray or embark on expeditions. That's cool. So if you like wanted to replay and you don't want to go through whatever the openings is, that's really nice. Campaign it is. Oh. Pacific Drive, the standard Pacific Drive experience. That's going to be me. Scenic Tour. Okay. Joyride. Nuclear Journey? Cool. I love that they have so many different options, but we're just going normal, like whatever their true experience is. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging grounds for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creations spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Right, Estelle? That's funny you say that. Am I playing as Clark Griswold? We can have that as our canonical background. I'm fine with that. So we do everything very sporadically. Okay, deliver, unload, clean. Duck. Okay. South of the barrier wall. Okay, so we're not actually in the barrier yet. I like the music, but I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge because that's gonna be overpowering. Music. Let's drop that. Oh, that was a little too much. Try that. Okay, wait. Was there a different one for radio? I'm an idiot. Probably. No. Radio music. There it is. Haha. Radio dialogue. There. That's a little better. I think it still might be a little too loud. You let me know. Because if it's overpowering my voice, I want to lower. And I think it might be. Hi, Rolling. How are you doing? Clark! I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. Sounds good so far? Okay. A little too loud, but I just like to complain. Okay, fair. Potential to overpower you, but it's not yet. Okay. I'll tell you what. We'll take it one more click down. I'm totally not going to run into that. We'll do one more click down on that. Go about there. Yeah, I think that should work. Just something kind of in the background. Toggle wipers. Fun. I wonder if you could, Paul. I should have. Ooh, I like the rain sounds. The rain's draining out the radio. Oh goodness, Rolling. I hope the surgery went well. It's weird driving on mouse and keyboard. I usually don't do that. I guess I could be doing that. Yes, we'll stop so you can go pee. All right, come on. There's, just pee over that ridge. It's fine. I'm sure it won't hit another car. There's nobody else out here anyway. Nobody will see. But I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling a little bored, Rolling. Hope you could chill and recover quickly. And hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. Accuracy. Feels like Highway 101. We're not there yet. No. Oh. I guess they went. Is that the radio? I was like, what is that sound? I don't like the radio. We can turn that off. I don't like the radio now. That's not rain on the windshield, is it? Well, not if Viking just peed all over people. We're not there yet. Hyper Access, how are you doing? Desert bus flashbacks. Oh God, desert bus. Oh, okay. Disappearing rocks, love that. Hi Misha's Bob, how are you doing? I didn't turn off the radio, it's just not doing anything now. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope you have a good time with that. Alright, just disappearing rocks, that's cool. You prefer dessert bus? Me too. We're fine with this, apparently. Maybe we're used to making these types of drives. I don't know. Oh, doing like that. The funny thing is, the second that happened in the game, my phone lit up because somebody messaged me. No. No. Oh. Okay. That was funny. Whoops. Oh well. I don't need my phone. That's true, Jackio. You have a point. Uh-oh. Prepare for probes. How does... Never mind. Bit loud. Okay. I'm just going to turn everything down just a smidge. Sound effects I know are prettier. I can tell that. Dialogue I'd like to keep up, though. Because I usually don't like to talk over the dialogue anyway. Let's try that. We'll keep adjusting as we need to, but thanks for letting me know. We'll try that. Sprint. Why do I need to sprint? What happened to my car? My livelihood, my car, she's ruined. You got stage fright, you couldn't go. Fair, honestly. FM, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well, Misha's mom. I'm doing all right. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I just want to make sure everybody that hops in knows we have a copy of this to give away, among other games from Kepler Interactive. If you're interested, exclamation point giveaway. And then take a look at the channel point section, and you can have a chance to win a copy of a game like this game, or Scorn, or Sifu, or Bionic Bay. Okay, the funny thing is, Estelle, I know I've seen that movie, but it has been a long time. So I don't even remember like anything about it. My car has acquired some new powers. It doesn't look like it, Paula. It looks like it's a acquired explosion, if anything. My station wagon. Finally, I thought I had a reliable car, unlike my own. A bit of filler and some paint and it will be fine. Definitely. Kick. I like that I don't have a foot, but it's kicking things. Right? Right, Odin? Seriously, I'm right there with you.
Someone out there? Hello?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
Never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Huh? Is that the car talking, or... Oh, you have to hold it to pick... Okay. Install summer tire. Oh, this thing. Our car was so much... I mean, you're a nice car. I'm sure you're a nice car. But, our car was nicer. Turn the key. Oh, I guess that was... I thought I needed more tires. I guess not. We went from... Okay. That's fine then. Okay, so in honor of Clark Griswold, our car's name is Clark. From here on out. Baha, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, this is just a scenic driving simulator. Nothing weird happens here. Nothing out of the ordinary, like, it's very chill. Oh. Well, it turns on.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes,
come here.
Urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out
Okay, it wasn't
there.
a sentient car. It's a radio, apparently, in the car that worked, even though the car wasn't on.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Hello?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, they're from outside? They're a preacher. Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall?
Yes,
no
'cause
one's
I can
gotten into
answer.
the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Okay. Drive east. Check the trunk for... Check... Oh, check... Wait. Truck... You're... Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm sure this car would totally have gas. How convenient. Oh, at least I don't have to do the whole, like, suck the gas up thing. Hi, Grim. How are you doing? This one's really nice, too. Yes. I'm driving here. The compass on the dashboard is a nice touch. I saw that, too. There we are. Straight professional. It's very normal to have a siphoning pump. Super normal to have a siphoning pump on hand, let me tell you. What? We should probably go. Okay. Am I supposed to be...
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where?
Oh, man.
Kid, could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
I was gonna siphon more gas, but they were like,
Something
nah.
that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
That's how they get you to
What we
move.
should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ! No one's hand working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
I have no idea what anybody's talking about, but okay. Growing and stuff, right, Vandal? Oh, hey, shocking. My car's breaking down again or something. Put it in park. Good. Yep. There we go. We lost a tire again. They're like, we're gonna make sure you stop at every location we want you to by doing various things in the game, like having your tire explode we just put on. Or having whatever the other thing is. The remnants thing. Not remnants thing, the whatever the yellow stuff was. Hi, Blackbird. I don't know. We're in some sort of exclusion zone, and we have a car, and it's like driving survival horror. I don't know. It's gonna be great. I hope it wasn't P. Hi, Rob, King of the Plants. Viking didn't go earlier, so it can't be P. Viking said they got a little gun shy there, so. Survival horror, yes. Hi, Rob, King of the Plants. How are you doing? Might be the Seattle traffic. Something to do with driving by the Pacific, basically. We're in a peninsula. Shit went down. Some sort of exclusion zone. The government blocked it off. Nobody's been here forever. Now we're here. I think that sums it up. Flip the breaker switch. Cool. It's pretty obvious. Do I have a flashlight? Negatory Ghost Rider. We got some cola.
Who's there? The shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official's own business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official's own business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes, and...
Tell her that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull.
Driving with no tire.
So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Oh, God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
First aid. No first aid for me.
What? Oh, you need help? Well, there's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, a HUD. Ooh, I like that. Opie's Auto Shop. Patch yourself up. I was trying to go to the first aid. It kept me from doing it. Honestly, that would be really cool, LT. I think that would be really neat. So, my eye feels a little better today, Blackbird, but every day is just put in eye drops and hope it gets better at this point. But thank you for asking. It's not a sturdy car. I mean, I just drove on the, I just drove without a tire. Hi, Lurk. What do you mean, what did I do to my car? I did nothing, okay? The exclusion zone did this to my car. All right, the exclusion zone. Yeah, we're playing Pacific Drive, and we're giving a copy away, and other games away, too. Real quick, since there is an ad, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So enjoy the beautiful sounds of rain while I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back, 1 second. All right, hopefully everybody else needs to go to the bathroom now. Lurk, to answer your question, I didn't do anything to my car. The exclusion zone did. Okay. You know, Arcewell, you know, I don't know, but we're gonna have to find out. This thing says my car is fucked. Danger. First aid station. I have stuff in my logbook. Hang on. Inventory. That's interesting. Hands. Blueprints. Duct tape. Okay, this game's already cool. A first aid kit is made from fabric and duct tape, because duct tape fixes everything. Scrapper pry bar. Repair putty, battery jumper, mechanic, crude door. To make some crude stuff. Missions, yep. Oh, neato. 3 hours. That looks fun. Put the wheel back on. Wait, where did my wheel go, or did I get a new one? Oh, okay, this is just like telling you. Okay. Super glue would also be a good choice. Summer tire, spare tire. Okay, interesting. Arc dock enhances vision of the arc device. I don't really know what that means yet, but okay. Cardboard boxes. In Britain, they call this area the boot of the car. That's true. I give Rube shit for it. But they didn't win the War of Independence, did they? Now over 300 million Americans are free to call the back storage of their automobiles whatever they like. How's that for humor? God damn. Get wrecked, British people. That's fair, Herbie. I mean, I don't think this game ever, like, advertised itself as being, like, a super major car repair mechanic sim, if I recall. But fair. There are definitely those out there if you wanna do that. Mechanic size, small backpack. Yeah, fair. I just wouldn't hold that against the game then, because it's not like they said that that's what it was gonna be. Tubes span the zone, a low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication and delivery. Wall anchor, capable of supporting your favorite decorative treasures, signs, posters, displays, and more. I guess I need to click these so that they go away. Oh no. Oh no, where is it? But I don't see a thing. No. Oh no. I want the dot to go away. I clicked all of these. What do you mean I clicked all of these? Well, whatever, that dot's not going away. Well, that's annoying, but okay. Alright, put the wheel back on. Oh. Wait. I'm assuming this is a different wheel. Because I didn't come from that direction. I came from that direction. Boom. Add to your to-do list. Open the OS. Blueprints. Crude door. Pinned checklist. Okay. Gather items from abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. You got it. Oh, I need a pry bar now. Oh, you're just gonna give me one? Well, that's nice of you. Just take all the stuff in there. We need to put... There we go. Glass shards. Road flares. Don't know what those are for. Is there like a transfer all? Transfer materials? I mean, I guess I'll take one of those just in case. We'll leave the others there. Search the dumpster. Okay. I was gonna say, why is the dumpster glowing? Scrapper. Okay. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing? We'd spilled the tea. Sure, for a few dollars you can get a very similar car at RL that bounds to be gritty. That's
Scrapper?
also true.
I barely know her.
Oh my god. Hi, Grillian. Thank you for the 65-month resub. How are you doing? 65 streak. Friendly. Yeah, friendly dumpster. Friendly dumpster. Which implies that there are non-friendly dumpsters? That's concerning thought, actually. I don't want to know. This is the first playthrough, but immediately it just makes me think that that's gonna mean that there's gonna be like a mimic dumpster. Oh, hang on. Craft replaces to gather items from abandoned car behind the garage. Oh, I'm trying. Wait, what is this? Okay, it doesn't let me do anything. Behind. Okay. I get that is the behind though. I guess I'm using the scrapper. Scrap. Ah, I think yeah. Ah, I see. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all the stuff. Brilliant. Pekmon, how are y'all doing though? Pekmon's doing good. I hope the game is good. I hope it is too. This is my first time trying it out. Also, you guys have a chance to grab a copy of this game for yourself if you don't already have it. Or other games from publisher Kepler Interactive. We have giveaways today in the channel point section. So don't forget to redeem for those. Can I break that too? No. No, that's just our storage thing. Yeah. Is there anything else here? I'm not sure. Adoring dumpsters. That'd be fine. You need to work on something special for the 69 month resub. Well, at least you have a couple months to figure that out. So, trunk inferior. It is. It's inferior. Probably shouldn't do that. There we go. This is driving, survival horror, sci-fi. I'm missing one of the big ones. Story-rich exploration. Oh, I just realized I'm showing offline. Whoopsies. There we go. Boop. Okay. Workbench. We can now make a crude door. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom! We have a door. Now we need a trunk. Trunk crafting. Oh. Get repair putty from the locker. That's chemicals. This is repair putty. Can I like store stuff? I don't think I need a gear. Let's take the repair putty. Equip repair putty. Okay, repair putty. Repair which parts of the car? Oh, hold up. Oh, that needs some. Just slap it on there, it'll be fine. Just slap. Just swap-a-dooski. We don't have a rear bumper. I feel like we should repair our door. That would be, you know, important. There we go. Oh, that made that look a lot nicer. Let's flap. That's repairing pretty nicely. I feel like our crude doors don't look nearly as good. Structural parts. I should probably... That's a spare tire? Should I even repair the spare tire? Why has that got an indicator on it? I don't know, but we'll whap on some of that. I know, my birthday is less than a month away. And guess what? I'll be giving games away. I'm trying to see who I can partner with and get even more games to give away for you guys. Oh, structural parts. I should probably be looking for structural parts. That's already... what structural parts are we... Oh, you want me to do the... Wait, what is this? Flat. See, I knew that indicated something. Now I need to know what the other thing is. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit. Replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Honestly, I think we'll just replace it. If it's a... That is a summer tire, right? Yeah, we should just replace or repair it. What is this thing to say? Loose wheel mechanics kit. Okay. Crafting a sealing kit. I have enough for one, so we'll do that. Now I don't have enough for that though. I need duct tape. Alright, let's... Oh, am I supposed to do like a specific spot, or am I just doing this? I see. Oh, do I already have a mechanics kit? I do! Tink tink. I I feel like that should have stuck around a little bit longer, but partner with Nintendo, I wish. Right. Right, exactly, Jackio. Cute. Okay, install the cardboard boxes in the trunk. Okay. Trunk storage. I mean, because I couldn't just put it in the trunk. I mean, I guess technically I don't have a... Yeah, never mind. That is a lot of junk in the trunk. You are correct.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Wherever it'll fit. Well, apparently I'm not taking people for a ride in my front seat. Oh, dang, okay.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive.
Uh-huh.
That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Wow, okay. She's got a lot of faith in me. Okay, well, I guess I'll put the thing. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, rubber, and why does it have a duck? That makes sense. I probably want to keep some scrap metal with me, right? Here, we'll put you over here. Can I can rotate. Aha. Bloop. That works. What is this for? That's the scrapper. Yeah. There we go. Store items in your... Wait, for your drive in the car trunk. Oh, I'm supposed to store them in here. Wait, okay then. Store my scrapper. Oh, I guess I need the road flares after all. We don't even know what those are for yet. Well, at least I don't know what they're for yet. I guess just give me all the things. I'll store all of it. Spare tires important. It said flares. Repair putty. Just store all this crap in there. I don't know. Bloop, bloop. I feel like I should keep the first aid kit on me. Gear? Sure. You never know when we'll need that. Alright, perfect. Pick up the gear blueprint by the front of the garage door. You got it. That would be awesome, Opekmon. Hell, I would like that for myself. No, I've never been fortunate enough to work with Nintendo. Would be cool, though. Ooh. Okay. Pick up the impact hammer blueprint. I want one of those. What's impact hammer? Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. Like, out front? Can I open this? Neato. Okay, is it not letting me go out front? There wasn't a pump in there I didn't see, right? Wait, how do I get out front? It's got a little pep to it. No, but seriously, how do I get up front? Huh? Am I doing this wrong? It says use the pump to fill up my car, but I can't actually get out front. I must have missed the button to open the garage door. Let me go back and look. I have no idea. I actually don't know if they put a price on it yet. I didn't put my car in park. It's fine. It'll just roll away. Is there not like a door to open up or the thing to open up the door? Am I crazy? Use the pump to fill up the car. I don't see. Oh, there's literally a... Never mind. Look, I went on the roof earlier and saw pumps out front, so I assumed that it was gonna be, you know, the pumps in front. Yep. Yep. Well, there's literally, it's a gas station. There's pumps out front. I'm sorry, I thought too big-brained. It's fine. Okay. God, there, we need to do everything. What is this? Align the car with the charging station. Throw the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
We're all set except for a trunk, I guess. Select the destination using the map on the wall.
This is the zone.
Oh.
Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly.
Fascinating.
It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
I like her. Alright, not scan. Scan this junction at the route planner to reveal details. With enough anchor energy, you can summon a gateway. Plan your route. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go here.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Thanks, Opie. Hey, the garage door opens. Why couldn't we have done that before? And I wouldn't have looked like so much of an idiot. All right. Warning. High R level facility, extreme caution advised. Further inquiries directed to gate Cide to 28 or 2B, I couldn't tell. I love how it's blinking that we have an open door and it's the trunk because I literally don't have a trunk. Oh. Okay. I want to travel here. I hope we don't change Rob King of the Plants. Unless our lovely car here suddenly turns into... Oh, weird. Okay.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spot tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Nobody drives on these roads, right?
Up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need. Ah, looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
We don't have one of those yet. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to scan all the things. I keep forgetting I can kick things too. Not that I can really tell. We also don't have like a flashlight, so. Thanks, Jacko. Have a good lurk. Consumer electronics. I'm just scanning everything first. Recommended tool, scrapper. Oh, we can scrap those. Okay. Supply containers. I don't know what that means, but look. We got fabric and we got plastic. Sure. I'll take those.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Alright, all these lovely people just hanging out. Let me get the scrapper and I'll get some scrappy parts. So gather and craft recommended. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Can I craft a trunk yet? Is that possible? Can I craft a crude trunk? I can craft a crude bumper. Well, I can't craft it maybe, but what's the gear? Okay, just a gear. Oh, I can even craft an engine. I remember baby's first road trip. I'm so young and don't know what I'm doing yet. Just throw all that in there. Where's my scrapper? Let's get that on there. Let's go scrap some stuff up. Then we need to make an impact hammer. Oh, did it want me to? I think it wants me to wear this. Boop. Did I do it? Nope, I did not do it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's doing. I thought it was gonna pin it and it didn't. You know, these computers probably could have been important for something else, but nah. Yeah, the aesthetics are really nice. I'm enjoying that a lot. Alright, we got some electronics. It says collect the materials for that, but it's weird because it's like it says I want to pin it and it says it's pinning, but then I don't see it.
Driver,
Duct tape and fabric.
All about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Damn.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now.
What
so
the
get acquainted.
fuck?
Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your
Still says I'm
receiver.
in danger?
Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Damn. Okay, well, it's flashing danger at me. What's the anomaly? That's, Loose feel essential. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all of his zone if it wasn't handing out things that it thinks you really, really need. Things you definitely, certainly should keep in order to safely make it through the next leg of your journey. Best pal status TBC. I guess friendly dumpsters know me best. Workstation, fuel pump, friendly dumpster. If you've ever a dire need, pay this a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides. Yeah, anomaly? Tourist. That doesn't tell me. Okay. How are you? So it turns out you were right. We've had reports from several regions of the zone now, and they're all very similar. We have these dummy things out in the wilderness, and we also have them inside abandoned houses. We also have them in gas stations, on the road, on top of signs. One report here says on a roof. We've spotted about 600 now. The file catalog each and every one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing too. Yeah, I know what happens when someone touches one. We all got plenty of data on that. So I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review. It was a great time being contracted here, and for sure, but I'm not sure I want to work with Arda full time, you know? It's very strange here. You work in a very strange place. I'm sure you're doing very important work, and I respect that greatly, but I think I'd like to go back to the academy now. Or academia now. Oh. This is concerning. Don't touch it, I guess. Does it move? It doesn't seem to. I don't want to touch you, but I want other stuff, so, hope you don't mind me doing that. The backpack. Wait, can I not, like, take it? I guess not. There's nothing even cool here and I can't even pick those up. Alright, you stay there. Bye. It doesn't move, so I guess that's fine. I guess keep an eye out for them. Called tourist. Nobody likes a tourist. Oh wait, I need another thing. Yeah, it hasn't moved. Let's see here. Oh, it's not just on my thing. Why is it? There we go. I'm learning. Hi, John. It's a lot to take in, I guess is the best way to put it. There's a lot to take in. Which I guess is kind of the thing about any, you know, first start to a survival game. It's like there's always so much shit. So I wouldn't say I'm like confused, but I will say that there's just a lot. The one thing I am kind of confused on is like why it's not letting me. Why is it done? I swore I'd pressed that before. I swore I pressed that before. That's what I was trying to do earlier. But it's also not like... Oh, okay. I see. Because I thought I swore I clicked that earlier, but it wasn't doing anything. I'm gonna make a crude bumper instead. Yeah, I think there's just a lot, John. That's how I would put it. There's just a lot. I'm making a bumper. I know that's not what I'm supposed to make, but I don't care. Boop. Okay, now I'll make this. Oh, I need another gear. That's okay. I already have one, so there's the second one. And then I can craft that. Oh, that's what this is showing. You can craft this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. Like, there's a lot of pieces and stuff. So, okay, wait. So I have a blueprint that's... No, I don't want the first AK. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to do that. Yeah, because it showed up over here. So this is like a, this is showing you can craft these here kind of situation. Yeah, so it's just a lot to look at. I was gonna say, that seems like a terrible idea, but okay, I guess that's fine. Was there one over here too? Yeah, it doesn't like me being over there. Fair. That sounds like a horrifying sound. What's over here? That's probably why it's telling me to make a first aid kit, because I took that damage. I have a first aid kit in my trunk. So that's fine. This is giving. But there's a loot. There's loot in here. Maybe I can jump on my car. Radiation hazard. Well, I'm this close to it. Doesn't seem to be a problem compared to that. Maybe. I don't know. It was being weird. Like it wasn't showing up on my screen for some reason. But maybe that was a me issue. Which is probably the case. Yeah, like John said, it's just a lot to take in. So I'm sure I will miss plenty of things. And yes, per the usual, this is a first playthrough. So please no hints, tips, tricks. Talking about how I'm dying. Because I didn't know that. It would have been funnier if I had just died. Your car is your shield. The car protects you from radiation, anomalies, and many other dangers of the zone, but only as long as you keep it in good condition. Keeping your doors closed and the car parts in good condition will give you a dependable barrier from the zone. If your car's health meter drops into the red, you'll be at risk. There are many ways to make repairs on the go. Be sure to check the crafting options to see what you can replace, and you may find helpful tools as you rummage around in the zone. Crafting. More advanced items will need the garage workbench. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. The car has an emergency protocol that will save your life, but very little else. Oh. Whenever you make it through unusual conditions or sudden shifts in the zone, your logbook will be updated with information about what just happened. Study these entries carefully. They can offer essential information that will keep you both safer and better informed. Okay. Yes, figured that out. While you're driving through the zone, exploration is essential. If you get lost, check the map in your passenger seat. Don't be afraid to go off-road, as you never know what you might find. Gathering resources is key to your survival. Look for vehicles and abandoned buildings. Cars can be a great source of fuel. Common materials like scrap metal and sometimes a decent spare part. And don't forget, much of what you find in the zone can be scanned for more information. I have been trying to do that. I don't like that sound. I probably should be reading all of this in my car so that a tourist doesn't come next to me. I also still want a trunk lid, but I guess I can't make one of those out here. I made the bumper at least. I knew I still needed that. Crude headlight. Aw, and it's raining. Fine, I'm gonna read in my car then. Something beeped at me, but I don't know what it was. Logbook. I was reading this stuff because this also, apparently if you scrap them, also gave you things, or if you looked at it, I guess. Apparently so, John. I guess so. Oh god, I don't know, Pegasus. Fortunately, I have barely dealt with that. There's only been a few times that I've ever had to call and either be like, yo, my package isn't here, and then they put it on a different doorstep or whatever. That's a pain in the ass though, Pegasus. I'm sorry. Yeah. And the only other time I ever had to call was one of my boxes was open from UPS, and they didn't even like let me know. They just dropped the box off, and I had to call and be like, yeah, this has clearly been slit open. Like somebody tried to look in it, and like the box had only been delivered like 10 minutes prior, and I'm like, I wasn't in an area where people would just go up, slice the box, and then leave it. They would have just taken it if it was something like that. So I was very unhappy. And apparently it led to somebody getting terminated because there was like multiple cases. So somebody within like their distribution center or something was like going through boxes. Hello, is this the office of Dr. Turner? No, the other Dr. Turner. Doesn't matter, I have good news. The best news, your computers are up and running. We did it, and these powerhouses are going to be absolutely blow you away. We've got some of the world's best, very best discrete RTL-based integrated circuits with a central processing unit running at 1.5 megahertz. All of this able to address 500,000 characters of memory. We even got a 32-bit word length. Holy crap. It's hard to imagine a more powerful machine. What's more, these things barely weigh 70 pounds. It's truly amazing. You absolutely must come down and see one in action. I think Arda might well have pushed computing as far as it will ever go. Journal fragment. Date unknown. Everyone's checking out of town. At this point, I'm the last person left. I'll be gone by tomorrow, too. It's hard to believe that this was once a community. Sure, we didn't have that much to show for it, not much to offer visitors. No great sights or famous landmarks, but a few of us lived out here, and we were happy with our lot. And then it seems the government had other plans for us. Excuse me. You no longer live here, they said. Here's your compensation pay, now get out. Their weird secret experimentation zone keeps growing. They own this land now, this town, and soon we'll never be able to come back. They barely gave us enough time to cover the cost of moving. Never gave us enough to cover the cost of moving. Wow, I'm adding so many extra words in here. Now it's time to work out what to leave behind. As we continue to explore viable energy solutions in the increasingly unstable environment that is the zone, we've begun testing the first handheld plasma containment devices in a zone plagued with radiation, instability, electromagnetic interference, and many as yet unexplained phenomenon. Any infrastructure created for energy transmission has proven to be all but useless. Hence our investigations into the potential of charged and even magnetized plasma, studying both the conductive and capacitive, I guess, qualities of the samples we have contained. Plasma would likely be far more efficient than the diesel and gasoline we've been forced to haul from place to place, and if the latest research from the LIM Tech team is to be believed, we may soon have a way to make it just as portable. At present, we await updates from Dr. Cide as she finalizes her report on Birkeland currents. Arda management are keen for us to test this technology in the field as soon as possible, but we don't believe it is ready yet. They are, as ever, simply trying to rush research and save money. So much stuff. 1975. Further to my correspondence of the 24th, I'm writing to advise each and every one of you that the forthcoming disco time will not be going ahead. Moreover, I'm extremely disappointed that I find it necessary to remind all employees that inappropriate and unauthorized use of ARDA equipment is very obviously a violation of organization policy, not to mention profoundly unprofessional. The lighting rigs, arrays, spotlights, and racks that we have requisitioned are precisely calibrated, specifically constructed, magnetically shielded sodium devices that are both very sensitive and extremely expensive. They are specifically designed to work in zone conditions for remote deployment and to withstand radiation and EMP. They are not for modifying with colored filters, rainbow banners, or beat synth variable resonators. Frankly, I'm appalled that I have to compose a memo such as this, and when I find those responsible, which I shall, rest assured, there will be severe consequences. This is the Olympic exclusion zone, not Miami Beach. Somebody's fun at parties. Our time is up, it seems. As much as we might try, we cannot abandon the zone fast enough. We are leaving so much behind. Each day, we are instructed to close another lab and junk everything there, or to market for what they call recycling. Well, nobody recycled this, but we know no such recycling will happen. Oh, we may as well loot our own equipment. Yes. We dash out the door, leaving our things on the table, our experiments half finished or logs incomplete. We're creating a ghost town in our wake, even a whole series of ghost towns. A ghost nation, if you will. Our own Mary Celeste, a record of our last moments frozen in time. Alright. Perpetual stability. The instability storm will not be chasing you here unless summoned. Okay. Arc device, riding shotgun with you, perhaps the most ramshackle and yet remarkable example of technology I've ever seen. It can monitor the zone and just anchor energy and casually teleport the entire car and all its contents a short distance. It may be a work of genius, it may be extremely illegal stolen technology, or it may very well be both. There. I don't think I need to read these. These are just what things are. Okay. Craft mat. The dot still hasn't gone away. I'm triggered. Oh, for real, RSOL? Dang, I didn't know that. That sucks. God. Mine was actually, my Steam Deck was delivered to the wrong door. So it was delivered, they had a picture of it, and I'm like, that's not my apartment, because the apartment building I was living at the time was, I was a floor up. And I'm like, that's a concrete walkway. The entry to my door is wood. So I'm like, where did you deliver this? And they delivered it like, I don't know, a couple apartment buildings over. I went and walked around and found it. Because I was like, yeah, they're just not going to do anything. Okay, I am so triggered. This still has a dot, and I don't know how to get rid of it. You jerk. Ugh, triggering. Okay. Well, hang on. Let me try one thing real fast. Can these be demolished too? No. Okay. Arda lied. Did they now? Yeah, I don't even remember what the number it went to was, but it was like, it didn't make any sense. But yeah, it was delivered to a downstairs apartment. I had to just like walk around and then I found it. Because like I contacted them and they're like, we'll contact the driver and see if he remembers where he delivered it. I'm like, oh Lord. So if somebody saw me, they probably, what is that? Can I scan you? Where's the quick save button? Is there a quick save button? There's not. All right. Come back here. I want to scan you. Okay, come back here. Anomaly. Probably shouldn't be near something called an abductor. We're just gonna keep moving forward for now. Oh wait, there was something off to that direction I didn't go to. Oh no, that's where I came from. Oh, that, oh shit. No, 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 stop it. Zap me. If I break that though, will you be able to zap me? I'm gonna try here in a second. I may as well. Yeah, I put it on a front door. Yeah. So that was a concern because it was the Steam Deck and it wasn't like it was even worse because like it was purchased for me. So I was worried. I'm like, Because it was the one that PJ's Scarlet and Watery and Llama had got for me, so. That's what it was. It was FedEx, John. And like, I almost never get stuff through FedEx. But that's who it was. I almost always get UPS, but it was FedEx, and it was FedEx is the one that delivered it like wildly wrong. And I'm like, okay. Off-roading. Alright, let's pull over here. This time I'll turn off the car so I don't waste any fuel or battery. Weird sounds. I like the sound design. It's funny, like, I know we talked about this the other day when I was playing Dead Space Remake, but like, I don't know, I've just noticed the audio design a lot in games
looks
recently.
Like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Okay. Something tells me it doesn't want me to go this direction. Is this an anomaly? No, it just doesn't want me to go that way. Okay. That's a good way to do your game design. If you don't want something to go someplace, be like, oh, it's an anomaly you can't go through. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Pickamy. Hi, Silver Rock. Is going all right. How are you doing today? We're trying Pacific Drive. It's interesting. I agree with John that like the UI is a little, it's just a lot. And like, again, I don't know if I want to count that against the UI itself or if I want to just be like, this is just a lot to take in immediately, but there's just a lot to like get used to. Introductions, what is this? Well, I need to read the abductor one. Okay, hang on. Shush, shush, I'll read the abduction, or the introduction thing, but I wanted to read the abductor too. Since I kind of like ran right into that. Abductor! Dear Maggie, once again, I miss you and the kids so much. I'm sorry I haven't written sooner. It's been just crazy out here. I have a few moments right now, so I figured it would be good to put pen to paper. I hope you don't mind the handwriting being so wriggly, and me and the guys are a bit of a pickle right now. You see, our van got pulled up into a tree. I'm afraid I can't explain exactly what happened, top secret things and all, but we're safe. Trust me on that. We also have 2 hours to wait before rescue comes, hanging 50 feet above the ground and right on a ridge. I'll send this as soon as we get back to the barracks and write you a much better letter after. But in the meantime, here's a picture. I sketched it out while we were waiting. If there's one thing we have up here, it's a heck of a view. Love always. Okay, so don't go underneath an abductor, which I pretty much guessed already, but you know. Hi, Sin. How are you doing today? Yeah, like I love the aesthetic of it, and it's just a lot to take in. So there's just a lot. Durability, 3 impact damage per use. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. No, it's the logbook. I was like, it finally went away, but that dot still hasn't gone away. Back at the helm? Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah. They become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over their victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. Right, that's what they were talking. I just wanted to go back to this because I was also trying to, like, pay attention, so... Right, that's what I was thinking, Lurk. That's kind of how I was putting it. I actually bothered to read some of those entries, my game might have gone slightly better. If I actually bothered to read those entries, my game might have gone slightly better. Oh, really, John? Did you have a rough time with it then? Oh, God, Sin, I'm sorry to hear that. Whatever is going on. I'm doing all right. Hey, I'm still looking for for work right now. I ain't gonna be going to that links though. But hopefully I'll have something going on this week. That's fingers crossed. Everybody might have something actually Well, actually, I know there's one thing for sure. So, but might have something going on. Some of us guys just do instructions, cause yeah. Is this a point? I did. I opened every single one. Hang on, let me go through this again. Our hands past for minutes. Oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle in the tea that came out of this thing. Okay, yeah, that's when she spit it all. Yeah, I literally clicked all the ones that I have unlocked so far, and it's not going away. And I'm one of those people, I can't leave like a notification on my phone or something. It drives me insane. Like, I've clicked every one that was unlocked so far. There, I clicked every single one that was unlocked. And it won't take it away, it's driving me nuts! Okay, anyway. Hang on. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, I wanted to transfer to the car, but okay. Blah 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 da 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 da. Boom. Sure, that works. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our map here. Okay, so we're right here. We could go off-road here. We went to that, yes. I wouldn't even have called those houses necessarily. So up on the left, we should be able to find a spot to turn off right here, I guess. Ugh, no. Oh, hey! What if we hit it? I mean, it works for me. I don't have to worry about it. I say, fuck you, tourist. There's another one of those guys over there. I will smack the shit out of... Hmm? Oh, there we go. I need a flashlight. Okay, that's a pineapple question. Do you get a flashlight in the game? Because, like, this is super dark. Like, I can barely see it. I can imagine coming through on stream. Pineapple, do you eventually get a flashlight or something? It's like, I can't see shit. The road flares are flashlights? Oh, okay. That's why you get a couple of them. I see, I see. Thank you. I don't want 5 of them, but okay. There we go. Guess that makes sense. Is there nothing in here that I can... Yeah. Great. There's also an actual flashlight eventually, okay. Like, that would make sense if it just started you using the flares or something. I was just curious because I was like, if it's going to be this dark, I may have to, like, turn it up or something at different points. Fix pry bar. Bloop. No, I would like my flare, thank you. So I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Pressurized canisters. Warning, hands only, would it? I don't know what that said. What that meant. Bloop. Alright. I don't know what that meant by hands only. Oh, I distracted it with a light anomaly, or a light. Oh, oops, I already had it in drive. I didn't know that was gonna bring that thing over. Put that back now. That's funny. Oh, that's not fun though. Yeah, I think so, but I threw the flare and then I... Okay, yeah, you seem to only have like a back and forth nature. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was gonna come after me or not. Alright, this plasma thing has already been done. Warning, hands only, yeah. I don't know what the C means for that. Okay, you guys can pineapple me on that too. Because there's the C that's like I know you like look at things, but I don't know what the open closed eye means there. What does that mean?
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Thanks. Yeah, I just don't know what the open closed eye is. Because, like, you use C to, like, look at things. But then, like, I don't know why it has an open closed eye. My pry bar is almost out. I'll need to make another one. Where is it? Go this way. Because we know it's just going back and forth. I don't know, because I clicked it both times. Like on different things. Because you hold it to scan, but like if you just click it, it just opens and closes the eye. I don't know what that means. Like it doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make another privar. I should be safe right here, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's fine for now. Alright. Go, go, go before it comes back. Get all the stuff I can. Oh, it actually, I could scan that one. It actually did something. Duct tape, my favorite. Wrecked car. I told him not to bring his own car. I told him the feds would give him a loaner, cover his rental expenses. What does he do? He brings his car, his own car, from Delaware. From Delaware! How long does it last? How long do you think it lasts? They're like vultures. They're like wicked vultures. That's actually really funny. Oh, wait. Thank you. Oh, I can siphon some gas out. Bloop. What the fuck is going on over there? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Trunk gunk? Is that what that thing just said? Oh my god. Oh, crude panel is all you need to make the trunk. Okay, I can do that. I think I can make a crude panel. I'm pretty sure I can. Gimme, gimme, gimme loot, gimme sweet little loot. Okay, I think I've got everything. Okay, let me see if I can make a panel and make this trunk thingy. I didn't know that's what this was, so... Wait. Oh, it's not letting me. That doesn't work, apparently. Well, I have a crude panel now. So I guess if I need it, then I've got one. So much for me trying to be proactive. That one was called a crude panel. I don't know what that thing is. It's kind of creepy. Let's go find out. Poor Delaware. So this thing just kind of like popped up, yeah? Out of the grounds. I'm sure that's fine. Whee! Choop, choop, choop. Game doesn't explain, but it is important here. Not right now, imaginary exponent. I still want to explore and stuff. In a little bit, maybe, but I kind of want to just, like, figure it out. Because even if it doesn't explain it, like, if it's in the logbook or if there's something else, like that's a creature or something, or an anomaly, I guess I should say, I'll wait and see what it's... It might create a better moment if I don't know that the game doesn't explain something, if that makes sense. But thank you for asking first. I appreciate that. Land gophers. I do kind of know what that was. I want to go back over there. It kind of looked like there was like a circle of rocks on the ground when I went by it. I'm sure I won't die. Fuel barrel. Well, it's over there now. What is this? It is an anomaly. A bollard. Okay. Well, I'm not going to read it while I'm standing right next to an area that it could potentially come up. There's fuel barrels, so that's good to know. Maybe. Lurk, maybe. Whoa, sorry. Hit my mouse. Okay, for some reason that rock looked a little shiny. Yeah, this was a crude panel. I got jebaited. That's alright. I thought I was being smart. Give me all the loots. Subdimensional gophers. And don't forget, if you like what you're seeing in this game and want to give it a try for yourself, don't forget that we currently have a giveaway for this game. We have a giveaway for... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to be... It said redundant or something like that. We have a giveaway for Sifu. We have a giveaway for Scorn. And we have a giveaway for... Not my poor little thing dying. We have a giveaway for Bionic Bay as well, which we've already covered on the channel. So make sure to check the channel points section and get your entry in. I like that the crafting's at least simple in that aspect. Okay. Can't see shit. What does this say? Notice! It doesn't read anything. You can't actually read it. Those river gophers are the scary ones. I do want to read about what that is. Let me see real fast. Hi, Smickle. How are you doing? Let me see what the... I want to read what that was. But it says your car protects you, so I'll do it in here. Changing the car battery. Okay. That's a good point. I haven't looked to see what my car battery's at. Oh, that's... I'm assuming... Wow, that's probably protection there. Battery, I'm only at 50. Oh, abilities? Interesting. There's abilities apparently. My battery, man, my battery doesn't last that long. Right. Gather and craft, replace parts. I could put a crude thingy here, can't I? I can put a crude thingy here. Hey, there we go. Oh, and I need one there, actually. Boom. Now all I need is my trunk. Back panel. Okay, so what is that guy? I'm just slapping some crude things together. Look at me go. Fuel barrel. No, I need gasoline. Gasoline, fuel, whatever you want to call it. Fuel doesn't short. Fuel isn't affected by electromagnetic pulses. Fuel doesn't need replacement parts. I don't care about all the apparently genius technology you reckon is going to solve the world's problem. None of it works in this cursed place. If you want us to ever get anything done, just send more fuel for the generators, for the cars, for the machinery, and send it yesterday. Interesting. Hazmat cabinets. Circa 1966. I know it's inconvenient to lock everything away, and I know it requires issuing all of our staff, not just keys, but the right sets of keys, and then collecting and reissuing those keys as staff are rotated and reassigned. But please also consider the sheer volume of materials and resources that have gone missing these last few months. We've had rare substances and corrosive chemicals spirited away. Components and catalysts vanished into thin air. Even a whole cabinet whisked out of an office and dragged away by one of those, you know. And since these materials are so expensive, so vital, and sometimes, you know, state secrets, I'd rather we start locking more things up. Got that? A bollard. Origin unknown, March 21st, 1961. Yes, Anita, I do agree with you that this is nothing short of remarkable. And yes, I also think what we're seeing here is something new and unique, something unmatched by anything the zone has previously offered up. But I must disagree with your conclusion strongly. I strongly disagree. These abrupt, dangerous, grotesque things are one of a host of bizarre new geological phenomena. They very likely occur in response to ground vibration or local disturbances. And I think that's the end of it. To suggest that they are a deliberate reaction, even a defense mechanism, takes our discussion in a very different and quite uncomfortable direction. I think we should be reviewing your reports before you submit them. This conversation goes no further, and I'll be scrubbing the transmission logs as soon as possible. Understand? Oh, so he wanted to make sure she didn't say that they were in direct response to something they were doing. 9-volt battery. Every curious crafter's favorite tongue tickler. This will power most small devices found in the home, as well as many portable ones. We talked about this a little while back. There was a conversation that popped up that we were all asking if people had done this before. And no, you shouldn't do it, but I think most of us did it as kids. I definitely did. Sheffield, hello. I hope you're doing well. Crude slapping. This makes me uncomfortable, so it can't be true, basically, Rawling. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing today? Okay, let me grab a flare. We'll see what's going on up in here. Well, at least they have a toilet, so I don't have to go outside. Hey, you can't even read this notice. What we got in here? It's just backpack. I don't get to take the backpack, so. Use canned food. Oh, is that for like, that's probably like a low healing item or something. Telephone, this probably has, oh, maybe not, but I can use a scrapper on it. Okay, well then, scrapper we shall use. Anything else I can scrappity zap? Guess not. Alright, and I tried going over there and I couldn't find anything. Okay, let's take a look at this. So where am I now? Oh, so I went down here, so I actually bypassed this, so I actually want to go back there, so I'm gonna continue going that direction first and then I'll go this way. Because this just like cut straight across here, so I want to go back to the right. Well, there's plenty of fuel thingies over here. Ah! I should realize that this thing is not going to handle well on muddy roads. No, you're fine. Hi, Caddy. I hope your food's good. Oh, you look plenty of batteries. Well, fair. That is a big one. What's up there? I see red lights. I'm curious. Oh, that's just the way to go back. I see. Sheerum. Sheerum. Shoop. And hard stop. Alright, there we go. Grab these, because I'll probably need them. Breaded pork and fries, nothing too fancy. Still sounds good to me. I had some chicken strips, fries, and some toast. Oh, this is also considered an anomaly. That makes sense. Pothole. There's some shit going on over there. I could probably make it quick. It's probably gonna be another one of those tourists in here. Tourist? Yep. Hello. How are you doing? Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Grab as much shit as I can. And yep, of course that's gonna be locked. Zoop. Run. Alright, there we go. Grabbed all the stuff. It's interesting so far. I'm curious of what the game has to offer. I've been just doing a whole bunch of loot and scooting. I probably should eat that food to make my person feel better, because I'm assuming that's some level of healing. We can look. Certain dried or canned foods can last a remarkably long time in storage, and the expiration date is only ever a guide, right? Right. Door! It's just a door. Somehow this poorly sealed door could barely defeat a draft, yet it's still sturdy enough to deter just about any trespasser. I can kind of see that, Vandal. The outside of the car does not, right? It's been interesting, though. Yeah, sci-fi, driving, story-rich exploration, survival horror, apparently. Like, I don't know what all we'll come across, but apparently there is some horror elements to the game, so we'll see. But yeah, this game came out in February 2024. I've been wanting to play it forever. But yeah, we're checking it out today, and also we have a giveaway for it too. We have a giveaway for this and a giveaway for other stuff. For other games published by Kepler Interactive, because I recently joined the creator program and they're like, here's game keys, and I'm like, cool, I'll give them away. So if you'd like a chance at some game keys, check out the channel point section. But I do have a copy of this to give away. Oh, there it is. I saw like the dirt in the road and I wasn't sure where it was going to be popping up at. Yeah, they don't like the fact that they think that their vibrations were the reason those things started coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and loot this car real fast because I may as well. Looks like it has a lot of pieces on it. What was it that I removed the legs from? Wait, what? What rolling? Yeah, apparently there was a new DLC that came out for this game, but I hadn't actually played the main game yet. And then we've actually covered Bionic Bay before. We did that during an Indiscovery Day. Oh no, I didn't flip Arachnophobia mode on, no. I think it was called Harvest Man or something. We haven't seen one of those yet. I have not seen a Harvest Man yet. Yeah, that's one to look forward to. Yeah, there was a lot of accessibility options, like a lot. And even if you want like a more simplistic experience, there was like, what, 8 different game modes? Or not game modes, but 8 different quote-unquote difficulties. And they also had 2 different game modes if you just want to skip the tutorial in the beginning, but because there's so much, I would definitely recommend doing that. Oh, it was looking at that. I was like, what did it just flip? Was there something over here? No. Okay. We'll keep heading on our way then. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we're going up to that tower anyway. That works. Let's go! Yeah, Bionic Bay was very fun. I liked it. I actually went back and played some more of it. I don't remember if I beat it though. It's not a super long game. If I didn't beat it, I got pretty close to the end because I played more of it off stream. Yeah, Bionic Bay was really fun. Like, I literally owned all 4 of those games. The only one I haven't played was Scorn, but I honestly wasn't sure if I was gonna play Scorn because personally it looks a little too grotesque for me. But I happen to have it because I don't remember how I got the copy because I don't remember how I got the copy. I think I got it through Twitch, actually. On very rare occasions, Twitch will give out game keys, which are usually provided by the devs or publishers, that they're like, give this to any creator that has like played X game in the past or whatever. So I've gotten a couple games that way. I like how I could just like open those at the pry bar, but I'm like, nah, just give me all the pieces. I may as well just get this material right now anyway. It's only gonna help me in the end to have all of this. unless I have too much of stuff, so I'll probably need to keep an eye on that. Alright, my health is at 67%. You know what? Fine. Give me a health kit. We'll go ahead and full heal up. Alright. Oh god, no. Scorn just looks gross. Like, the concept of it intrigues me, but like it's just very grotesque. Same reason I won't play Binding of Isaac. It's just the concepts of things are like too gross to me. I wonder what that big circular thing is over there. Here we are. I didn't even put it in park. I turned it off before I put it in park. Oh, I hear something dinging.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
Uh-oh.
But you can't get back the way you came.
Why
The
not?
instability makes all routes one way.
Oh.
And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Okay. I can't even go in here anyway. Well, okay then. Alright, what anchor are we looking for? Oh, dang, okay. They're all over the place. Can pin the waypoint. That's the exit road, so I mean, we may as well just go there. I kind of want to see like what the anchor is doing there, but alright. I didn't even turn on the car yet. You're doing great, car. We have not gotten fucked up by anomalies yet. I have a feeling it's a possibility we could, but we have yet to. Whoop, my bad. My front right crude panel didn't like that too much. I'm sorry. A tiny test. What does that even mean? Playbook. Or logbook. Oh, I forgot to look at that other anomaly too. Harvested from an old radio station, this broadcast transmitter has been tuned specifically to work within the zone. Back at the helm, that's what we were just talking about. Anomaly pothole. Answer phone message. February 12th, 1966. Hey boss, so I'm out here working with Mara and Tobias from maintenance, and I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our gear. We've run into some trouble and I don't think we're getting it back anytime soon. Sorry, bad start for my first pulling job. Call me when you get this, or better still, I think you should just come down here and see for yourself. Our tools, our signs, our lights, they're all taking flight, so to speak. Really, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. You should see this. You know how you told me we were normal people working in a very abnormal place? I think I know what you mean now. So potholes just make things float. Very nice ducky collection. Which is simply just rubber, apparently, but yeah, no. This way and then that way, or do I need to go that way? Oh, yep, we gotta go that way. It didn't look much like a road. I guess because of the giant thing that was in the way. Pockets of stability. Well, considering this is a pocket of stability, there's still a lot of anomalies here. Oh, is that what the thingy is? Is that what an anchor is? Because I saw one off to the side over here. Yeah, that's got to be what that is. Zoop.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Right. Okay.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
I see. Well. Cool. Yeah, let me warp it right back where I just got, you know, thrown. Well, I wasn't awkward or anything. Well, my car took a little bit of damage there. I didn't like that a bit. She waits until after I'm already like done putting the thing in to be like, you should wait until whatever to do this. There's the other one. Okay, so now I know what I'm looking for. Okay. There's some like way out there. I know she said to go like, or like they said to go off-roading and try to find things and stuff because there will be like things. Link gateway. Wait, do I have to go out to that? Oh. Okay. I thought this was the exit road.
Pillar into the sky.
No?
Drive into it.
Oh.
Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Okay. It looks like hot death. Okay. That's the part that I misunderstood. I understand now. Drive quickly. That is very bright. Drive into hot death. Let's go. Oh, hey, we're back. Trip report. Too stable.
Oh, well. You're alive.
Yeah.
I'm certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing?
I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact.
Right? It's Electric Man?
Take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
I mean, you just threw me through a portal gate, lady. Like, I don't know. I'll take you one-on-one. I've got the impact hammer right now. decal kits. Astrogator? I don't know what any of that is, but okay. In, out. Okay. Okay. I'll read all the things. I have lots of loot. Assemble an antenna with the fabrication station. Okay. Well, it also said, like, create the parts or whatever, but I couldn't figure out how to create it. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if I can use that for the back piece. Can't craft this. Why not? Why can't I craft it? Oh, that's the energy thing I was talking about. Hands only, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hi, Dusela. How are you doing? Game came out February of 2024 and had a recent DLC come out. Whoa. Magic.
Signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Okay. Install handbrake. You got it. Well, I also want to see if I can get that trunk figured out. It kind of is. It has the tag for survival horror. We've come across a couple anomalies so far, but nothing like too scary yet. So we'll see. I'm sure there will be more. We're still very early on in the game. Let's see. No, this is a panel. I don't want the panel. Door. Oh, you can do a door for this. Okay, it was a door. That makes sense because it did say open close. So, all right. Where's my putty? I'm gonna slap some things on here. I was in pretty good shape until that one anomaly at the very end. Ooh, what's this mean? It's cracked. Okay. What does that mean again? Oh, I think it's loose. We'll just slap some repair putty on each of these. Flap. And flap. And flap. Was it this one that was like... No. My crude bumper. Flap. Magic! Okay, so we need a... What did it say we needed? We needed a... sealing kit is what we need. Okay, we need a sealing kit for you, and we need a mechanics kit for you. I guess I'll take all this other stuff and put it in the locker. Although I probably should have made a... Okay, still can. Mechanic kit and a ceiling kit. Boom. I also have a gear. Okay. Oh, why is all my duct tape here? Oh, I must have tried to pick it up and then I couldn't. Oh, this is my spare tire. No, the spare tire should stay in here in case I needs it. And then, wait, did I just put the... I put the ceiling kit in here. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we need... Whoopsies. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. Ceiling kits, because I had the wrong thing in my inventory. There we go. Oh, I think this was a bit... Wait. Yeah, is this not... Is this not a ceiling kit? I thought I did it. I just... There we go, okay. And then we do this. Ding, ding. There we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Hello, Luminosa? Maybe how I say that. If I am incorrect, let me know. Oh, we need to charge the battery too. Charge the battery. There we go. All systems are go. And then we grab this. And we do this. The long drive. I haven't played that one. May as well take my last 4% of health. Alright. I still got the healing kit here. Yeah, that's fine for now. Let's see what it wants me to do. Handbrake from storage. Let's grab that. So I'll handbrake in the engine bay. Okay. Alright,
Make
there
sure
we
to
go.
empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
I did. Look at me go. I already was ahead of you. Search the dumpster. Oh, wait. Okay. Hi, friendly dumpster. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks, dumpster. Transfer trunk.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less.
Oh, do you
I've
like
hooked up
pick
the
stuff
antenna to the
up?
route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
I see. Alright, that's cool. I like that. Lumi is fine. Sounds good. Well, hello, Lumi. How are you doing today? Welcome in to our first time Pacific Drive. I'll take that with me. Repair car. It's almost repaired. Headlights in good condition. Oh, is it not? Oh, I'm missing a headlight. Whoopsies. I'm so glad that you don't have to have the stuff in your inventory. I talked about that. What game did we play recently? I've already forgotten. We played a game recently that I was like, any game that does that, every survival crafting game should do that. Like, without a doubt. Yeah, that was it. Herbie, because I was like, it's such a pain in the butt to always have to like try to go and grab stuff and store things and whatnot. So every survival crafting game needs to have that mechanic. So I'm thankful for that. Okay, you want me... I don't even know if I have that many road flares, do I? I do not. I guess it wants me to craft them. Repair putty, yes, yes, yes. I already charged the battery, but okay, I'll charge it again. No, I don't have a battery jumper yet either. Well, I'll put the repair putty in there. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Just giving this game a go. I had never gotten around to it. And we joined the Kepler program recently, and I was like, well, let's play this. It's got a new DLC that's out, and we're actually giving a copy away as well. Among other giveaways today. Okay, so you want me to make a battery jumper. You want me to make what else? Oh, that's it. I just need to put them in here. Like, this is in my inventory, so I'm gonna use it anyway. So let's put that in there. Let's put the food in here. I'll keep the one flare on me. Can I make road flares? I cannot. It's like, we want you to take road flares with you, but I don't have any. I used a couple, and then we made the thing. We made the headlight, so sorry, but recommended. Well, I don't have a road flare. Oh wait, is it telling me to yell at the friendly dumpster again? Oh, thank you for the road flare. Wait, why do I have not a fuel can? Oh, is it telling me I should fill up the fuel can? What? Why does it say 0 out of 1? It's here. What? Okay, well that's just weird. Hey, friendly dumpster, can I? Oh, I was just trying to grab it. Another road flare. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, well, friendly dumpster is definitely friendly, but for whatever reason, it says that the fuel can's not there, but okay. Whatever. Actually, I should take a little bit of other stuff. Because, like, the scrapper and things, what do those need usually? So... oh goodness, not a clue. It could have been anyone from anywhere and anything. I know a lot of really good beans, so hard to say. But thank you for coming and checking out the channel regardless. Our channel's mostly first blind playthroughs of story-based games. That being said, we do a lot of different stuff, and recently we've been kind of all over the place. Because I'm a part of a bunch of creator programs, and a whole bunch of games have come out in the last, like, 2 months. It has been nuts. And I can't keep up with it all. So we've been kind of just checking out games a little bit, seeing what's good out there. Let's see here. So if I need another pry bar, I need duct tape and scrap metal. So let's just take some scrap metal, plastic, and duct tape in case. Duct tape and I say plastic. Plastic? Plastic. Alright, there we go. Take those with us just in case. God, the battery just keeps... is it because my lights are on? I don't have to... oh. I need to be turning off my lights when I stop too, which makes perfect sense, but at the same time, I wasn't doing that. Alright, you're good there. And then repair car. I don't think it really needs that much repairing. No one part is like super bad. Yeah, steel panel on top could use a little... okay, fine. I'll give it a little more TLC. Just a little bit more. And then we're going out on another adventure. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Slap her on here. Shwacha. And... wacha. Oh, did that even hit? I don't think it did. You're stuck with me. You know what? I accept that. Hopefully you will enjoy your time around here. Because I could be stuck with you, but being stuck with me, that's a whole nother problem. Too many good beans to keep track of. Ain't that the truth? It was funny when I was talking. I don't remember who I was talking to, but they were like, you kept a list of TwitchCon of all the people you met? And I'm like, yeah, because I'm going to forget. The amount of people that I saw and met and talked with and all the things. I just kept a little tracker in my phone of like, I got to see all of these people because it was wild. Oh, I have car abilities. So, yeah, backlogs are insane. Oh yeah, 100%. So it's just been nuts. And there's been games that I've gotten access to that I wasn't expecting. So like we checked out the Outer Worlds 2 the other day. Ninja Gaiden came out like, God, when did Ninja Gaiden come out? The beginning of October? And then Xbox was like, yeah, here's a key for it. So I haven't even checked that out yet. And it's just, I don't even know. There's too many games that came out. All that I want to play. I haven't even touched Ghost of Yote yet. And I bought that for my PS5. Like I haven't touched so many games. Making a list, I'm checking it twice. You better watch out or I'll find out if you're naughty or nice. Ability. Skid on demand. Okay. With one swift tug of the lever, you can lock up the car's rear wheels and convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may even impress any anomalies that are watching. I like that. That's funny. Okay. Their humor is pretty funny in the game. It's just kind of like little quirks, whatever. Hi Trey, how are you doing? This game's really cool. I definitely like it. It's interesting, and I'm curious to know what's going on. So, looking forward to deep diving a bit more and finding out what's actually going on here. Anchors are the source of enormous but extremely unpredictable energy. You can feed them into the ARC device in the passenger seat to extract that energy. Once the device is powered to a certain level, it will be able to open a gateway to get you back to the auto shop. The amount of anchor energy needed to open a gateway will vary by junction, but as long as you make it through the gateway, you'll recapture the energy used to open it. That energy is also used to create items and equipment at the fabrication station. Try to bring back as much as you can. Okay. Oh, so I could have like fed another anchor into the vehicle? Maybe. One of the most important abilities the ARC device possesses is short-range teleportation. It can move the vehicle it sits inside, contents included, a short distance. This is ideal for getting your car out of situations where it might be stuck or has flipped over. However, the matter reconstruction involved requires a great deal of energy. If your battery can't provide that, the car is likely to be damaged. Oh, interesting. Your route through the zone will be stable when you set out, but it won't stay that way for long. Monitor the instruments attached to the map display in the passenger seat. It will help you track instability levels. If those levels are high, a storm is very likely. Some things you'll do in the zone will increase instability, but you can outrun it by moving along your route. Nevertheless, the zone's behavior isn't always predictable, especially when you open a gateway, and sometimes there's nothing to do but drive like hell. Okay. Anchor plug. 1970. We have now completed the process of standardizing and replacing all of the anchor mounts and infrastructure. These new mounts should be far more durable, steadfast against weather and atmospheric changes, and resistant to any corrosion. This has been a lengthy and difficult process, marred by endless delays. It is my hope that most of these mounts will hold for at least 50 years, but many projections suggest 200 or even 300. That's far longer than many anchors themselves. This was, I believe, worth it. As usual, I'll be compiling and submitting a full casualty list by 100,000 hours tomorrow morning. At that time, I will begin to notify next of kin. Wow. Okay. Fabrication station is the key to survival in the zone. You'll use it to research blueprints for car parts and construct new and improved auto shop installations. This machine requires anchor energy and materials gathered from the zone, so make sure you're hauling plenty of resources back with you through the gateways. These new installations reinvigorate the auto shop by adding everything from expanded storage space to faster gas pumps. They will make your life in the zone much easier. Safe returns! You made it back safely. Before heading out again, consider repairing any damaged car parts, unloading supplies you gathered, and crafting new items for your next run. Any new roads you've charted are automatically uploaded, and the anchor energy you obtained is stored for later use. This anchor is in good condition and has been doing its job very well. Tampering with it for any reason might affect the region of the zone, but then again, it should have such a beneficial resource to have. The way home, question mark. This is the way out, and you should be double timing it here rather than spending your last few seconds scanning things. But I like scanning things. Oh, dang. Okay, it was only October 20th. I thought it was earlier. Yeah, I haven't played that yet. I haven't checked out Lost Souls Abide. I don't even know if I picked that one up. Was that a Sega game? I can't remember. Haven't played that one. Oh, yeah. Good old Night Rain. I'll be honest, I didn't even put as many hours into Night Rain as I thought I would. I haven't played Night Rain as much. I didn't play the Oblivion remaster as much. Excuse me. That was a worthy stretch. I needed that in my life. Anchor plug isn't real. It can't hurt you. Well, apparently it is, Sarcosmo. Ugh, I needed that stretch. That was good. Duels installation kit still hasn't gone away. Brand new part of your garage just waiting to be installed. What's the holdup? Cracked. The fractures are growing. It was a big stretch. It was needed. Glass is a fragile material. It's inevitable that stress and sudden shock are going to take their toll. It's a good idea to fill these in before they get worse. Locked heavy duty. There has to be some way to open this. This is locked, though. It always doesn't mean you'll need a key. Many simple locks can be forced with small tools, though tougher ones will require heavier equipment. Keypads, of course, will require a code or a zap. Breaking those won't get you anywhere. There has to be some way to open this. This is locked, though. That always doesn't mean you'll need the code. That's literally the same exact thing, basically. All right, fine. Hydrate before I dehydrate. Oh, I don't have my water cup in here. Ugh. I'll be right back. Water cup. I've been sipping on my root beer that I got from Raising Cane's. I forgot to have my water cup. All right. Okay. What's the point of inventing all these new technologies if you can't use them to spruce things up a little bit? Here's a tidier future. Here's to a tidier future. Extra moving capacity is exactly what you'll need after those longer, deeper drives. Now you can transfer all your resources and items with ease thanks to the portable garage buddy. A truly unique marvel of modern technology. There's surely nothing like this anywhere in the world. Could anyone else even come close to understanding and creating such a thing? This is where the real engineering gets done. The fabrication station will allow you to unlock a host of new technologies that will help you upgrade both your auto shop and your car. Cobbled together using equipment from OP's vault and scavenged parts. This will sweep the zone to detect pockets of stability. Okay. Oh, I just need gears. Okay. Hang on, I can make some gears. KG, hi! Oh yeah, the ads just stopped too. That's so nice. Hi KG, how are you doing? Chabs, welcome in. Moldy Mealworm, good to see you. Hello. Ooh, you're playing Outer Worlds too. I was just talking about that earlier. I started playing it. I played for about 4 or 5 hours. I really want to play more. I was having a lot of fun with that game, actually. So I need to get back to it, but there's just been so much stuff that I haven't been able to. I wasn't even planning on streaming it, and then I did, and I'm like, this game is really fun, so now I want to play more. It was a nice number, Sarcosmo. It was a nice number. But yeah, how are you liking it? And yeah, this is my first time ever playing Pacific Drive. They had a new DLC come out, and we just became part of the Kepler Creator Program. So if you're coming in and you have some channel points, or if you follow and then hang out for like, I think it's 2 hours maybe, you'll earn enough channel points and you can enter in for giveaways today. So I joined Kepler Interactive's creator program. They're the publisher of this game as well as many other games. So we're giving away copies of Pacific Drive, Sifu, Scorn, and Bionic Bay. So check out the channel points section or hang out if you don't have enough channel points yet, and maybe you'll be able to earn enough. Well, I know you can earn enough by the time that we're like done if you follow and then hang out for like 2 hours. So, but yeah. You can enter for each one. If you win one, you can't win another one, so just be aware of that. But yeah, enter for any of the ones you want, just like Moldy Mealworm's doing. So, but yeah, Kepler's great. Kepler also published the old Expedition 33. So, like, they publish a lot of really great stuff. I've actually covered Bionic Bay on the channel before, like before I was even a part of their program. I did it earlier this year. All of these are for Steam, and just like Moldy Mealworm, you can enter all of them if you want. They're Steam codes, and you can just win one, so just be aware if you win one, you won't be able to win the others. So, yeah, no, please take care of yourself. I will sing your praises. Kinetic Ghost is awesome. You'll notice that I'll shorten their name to KG every once in a while. I actually met them last year at TwitchCon. I got introduced to them from some mutual friends. And ever since then, I've gotten to know them, and they're a really cool person. So just to give you an idea about KG, they've recently been playing Lost Rift, Macabre, Silk Song, of course, Little Nightmares 3, which we actually checked out the other day, Tormented Souls 2, which we checked out the other day. So clearly we have a lot of similar things here. The Outer Worlds and the Outer Worlds 2. So please, if you have not done so already, go check out Kinetic Ghost. He's really awesome. And again, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. My name is Cide. We play a variety of games around here and have checked out some of those games recently. And like I said, we're checking out some Pacific Drive today. They recently had a DLC launch a couple weeks ago for the game. However, I've never played, so I'm just kind of checking out what's going on. Oh, I need 4 gears. Whoops, I got distracted. I need 4 gears. We're checking this out, and we've been checking out a lot of other games that have released recently as well. And if you'd like to enter in for those giveaways, you can. I don't even know what this does, but I just wanted it. So where does this go? Here. Cool. Looks like a miniature Stargate. What is this? Matter deconstructor. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's exactly what I think. Just put stuff in here and it'll break it down for me. So, okay, cool. I just wanted to see what else I could get. Why does this keep? Why do you keep? Oh, I have a road flare. I don't know how I got a road flare, but I did. Hi, Palm. Coming in right after the lovely KG. How are you? Let me get you a shout out as well. What were you up to today? I saw your go live message, but now I can't remember what the heck you were playing. Well, fine, Rube. How dare you? Well, you can't get the other shout out faster than me. Get wrecked. Oh, Hades 2, that's what it was. Yeah, because your go live was, yeah. I remember. Okay, wait, do I have to do it on here? Is that where I need to do it? No, that just says closed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, remove the waypoint. Research. How do I do that? Research. Serum. Research serum. Oh, this. That's right. I forgot this is where this was.
A one and done thing.
Yeah,
I'm sending you to
totally.
visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
I like this lady, but she's also a jerk. But Palm, how was your stream? How was Hades 2? Of course. Pretty late game, post game, so many things to do. I think I might 100% that game. I would like, most people 100%ed the regular Hades game, so I wouldn't even be surprised if most people want to do 2. I haven't even touched Hades 2 yet. The lovely Mars gifted it to me when it was still in early access, and I decided, because I figured that the release was coming soon, and it did, that I was going to wait until it was done, but I haven't even gotten to touch it. Your ex is in the game? I'm sorry, Electric Man. Now you can't play this because you'll be scarred. I could go and check out one of these other places, though. So I'm going to go to a different place. Screw you. I'm not going the way you wanted. Oh, you can do multiple locations? Hold up. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe later you can. I'm going to go over here, though. She wants me to go that way. I'm not going. I'm not going to repair the 1% of the car. Using the repair putty for the 1% is just not worth it. Okay, I've got the impact hammer. It doesn't have too much left on it, but I brought stuff with me. Oh, no, I didn't. It took some of my stuff out of here. Hang on. I need some of the scrap then. Oh, I don't have very much scrap left. The gears cost a lot. Okay, there we go. We're ready to... Oh. We're ready to go. Everybody go check out Palmahedron. That's silly. Anywho, go check out Palmahedron, who plays a wide variety of games and also makes dice. It's probably better than the first, and the first one was already a masterpiece. Damn. No, he's a good ex. We're still friends. Well, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. It's nice when you can have, you know, a civil relationship after being with somebody. I've had some exes like that. I've had some exes aren't like that. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised, Rob of King of Plants. I just thought it was funny that that was actually a mechanic like that. See, I could go someplace else, but malfunction anomalies are strong. Oh, maybe I don't want to go there. Wait, had I been here before then? I don't think... Maybe I had been there before. I selected that, but it says the anomalies are stronger. Fine, I'll go here instead. I didn't realize it said the anomalies were stronger. Oh no. Okay. Lights are on. Oh, okay. It's like, what's the red light for? Okay, we're coming out of here. There's lots of ways to go. I'm gonna go ahead and break apart a couple of these cars real quick just to get some more of the scrap metal. So, park this. Oh, apparently a horn. I didn't even know I had one. Uh-oh. I should get back in the car. Okay. Hey, can you not? Can you like get the fuck off my car? Hey, don't take my car without me. Hey, get off my car. Those jerks. Put it in park. Turn off my headlights. Apparently so. Jerks. Wait, can I break you and like... Can I get something out of you? Oh, I got something. The castle. Little hookers? Oh, okay. Alright. Don't blow up or anything, please. Man, I came to this place because I was like, oh, anomalies aren't going to be as serious. Immediately get trounced by anomalies. So, you know, great stuff. Remnants, too. Is there another something around here? It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine. Just some hitchhikers that take over my car. Alright, we got a little bit of extra stuff. Yeah, I'm zapping this one. You still have a light on. Broken bunny. Okay, just scrap metal and electronics. Man, we got a nice storm going on here. Oh wait, a steel panel. Hang on, how do I take that off? There's weird sounds. Oh no, that's destroying it. No! It's a steel panel. I'm getting plenty of those things, but I don't know how to actually take the steel off. Because at the thing, it like gives you a drill. We might not be able to yet, actually. I don't have like a drill. Right, steel panel, like steal the panel, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't think I can yet. Ah. Oh, my radio's playing right now. Put in the detailing station to equip. Okay. Alright, let's get in here real quick. My radio's playing. I don't remember turning that on, but that's fine. Okay, abandoned car. I guess I'm saying what we all need now is obvious by now. But all vehicles, all moving collections of metal really seem to attract the attention of great many anomalies. They get chased, they get attacked for whatever reason, they get picked apart. I guess aircraft move too fast, or maybe helicopters aren't around for long enough, but cars, this place and its wildlife just love cars. Great. Sorry, what? Okay, correction. It's not wildlife. What? Why? Engender sympathy. Look, I'm only repeating what other people say. No, I don't think it's bad to say this over the radio. It's not like our transmissions ever travel anywhere these days. It's like trying to broadcast through molasses or something. I can be on top of a mountain and still get no damn reception. Trust me, nobody outside the zone can hear us. All right, keep your cap on, you New England nut bar. This is exactly why nobody likes you. Damn, is that the guy that brought the car from Delaware? So, maybe eventually, Arcane. That'd be great. Sounds good, Palm. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Must have AT&T. Let's see what the broken bunny is. December 10th, 1965. I don't like this. I feel like an experiment. That's what I feel like. Okay. Like someone is playing with me, maybe to learn about me, maybe just in the way you can see a raccoon try everything it can to get into a trash can. Why would that be? Is this a response to the experiments I'm performing? Am I interesting? Am I a snack? These damn things chase me and they leap on cars or the field equipment. We've set up and it's like they're playing. Please, Anna, tell me you're feeling the same way. Tell me you're seeing this. Nothing in nature is random. Evolution means that things in our world have function. They have purpose. What is the purpose of these things? What are they trying to do? And are things in the zone evolving? Okay. Damage type. Unknown. Malfunctioning mess. High levels of magnetic interference combined with broad spectrum atmospheric anomalies mean that things are constantly going haywire in this part of the zone. Yay! So glad. Matter deconstructor, energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical. The matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. Hood ornaments. Oh, okay. It's a hood ornament. Wait, what? Oh, these are the...
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember, Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
Look, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants? One of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Get off my car. God. I know. I was thinking that too, John, at one point. I was like, oh, he would love this. Anytime I think of inclement weather. What is happening over here? Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Get out. I'm not doing that.
I would assume her that had been struggling before she saw it. The green cloud and the fire. They definitely could be dealing with the forest. And it time through the thick brush that filled the dark space between the trees. And then small clearing. The glare prairie creeped.
Like, I was gonna say, I feel like I should be able to... there we go. There we go. Left, right. Does it change the way I control stuff? Probably. I can't see shit. Oh, receiver. That's probably something. Scrap. Get all the stuff I can. Oh, they didn't lock this cabinet. Ooh, somebody gonna be in trouble. Okay. Give me all the loot. Oh, did my flare go out? I guess so. Or no, it's still there. Oh, it stops? You could stop a flare? That seems not right, but okay. There's one of the anchors. I doubt exhibits in the zone. Probably not. Hi, Goat Bill. No, no, no. This is definitely different. Driving, survival, like, I don't even know type of game. Oh, hang on. I think I can do it with the hammer. Boop. There we go. I'm not sure why I can just put the flare in my pocket and it still works, but I'm here for it. Perfect. Give me all the loot, please. So, John, did you play this entire game then? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, yeah, wait. Transfer? Alright, just do that. It gets kind of close, but I can do it. It's fine. Yoink. God, I can't see. Shoot. There we go. Ooh, that looks like an important thing. Transmute glass shards into electronic. Oh, interesting. Okay. Radio probably has a thing. Scrapper. Anomalies. And anomalies. See, that time it just dropped it. I don't know why it just drops it. I don't know if that was like a mistake or something than last time. Because this is what happened the first time, so I don't know. Don't know why it does that. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, with how many games we have coming out nowadays, I don't blame you. Hi, Mace. How are you doing? Nah, sheep isn't a person. Oh, did you really, John? I didn't know that. It's fine. I can make it back without light. Probably. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to go around this way. There we go. Limb is poison. Well, I don't know what limb is. Oh, there's more of the tourists. Quite a few of them, actually. Yay, love that for me. Oh, hello. Were you there before? Probably not. Nope, you were not. Nope, don't. Nope, never mind. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, that thing fucking moved. I wondered if they would. And that one definitely did. Nope. Nope. I was concerned they would move. I got a feeling if their feet aren't like on the ground or like planted or like, it looked like some of them had like stuff attached to them at the bottom. I wonder if I can go run it over. We're about to find out. Because I ran over one of them. Oh, whoops, I had that backwards. Glad my car didn't roll away. Where are you, you damn tourist? Come here, you. There we go. Oh, hi guys, are you coming towards me? Are you coming towards me? You probably shouldn't, because I got a car. That did a lot of damage to my car, but... There we go. I feel better now. Oh, hey, thanks for your stuff. My car will remember that. Look, my car is obsessed with me. It should do whatever it wants to keep me safe, right? Like, I'm not dealing with creepy dudes that come after me whenever I'm not looking at them. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I hate that trope. Or mechanic or whatever you want to call it. I don't like it at all. And like the way they like kind of described it in the thing, it sounded like they would do that. And then they didn't at first. I'm like, okay. But then that one clearly did. So it looked like it was the red chest ones that move. So that's good to keep in mind for the future. Because at first I was like, I don't remember that one being there, but maybe I just didn't see it out of my peripherals. Nope, that bitch moved, so... I ain't here for that shit. Nope, nope, and nope. Yeah, bounce around safely like tumbleweeds for sure. Mace, how are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you? Happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. At least I hope it's a happy weekend for everyone. And if you're like, man, I'd like something new to play this weekend. First of all, there's a bunch of shit that came out. But second of all, you could potentially win a game. So don't forget to do your channel point entries. Duct tape, 9-volt batteries. Cool, but I don't need it. I will be giving those keys out tonight. Oh, I like that my flare is still just on. Wait, I didn't turn my car off. Whoops. I guess I just left it that way because I'm like, just in case. Oh, hey, there's more of them. Hi, guys. I didn't see you before, which means... Yep. Which means yep. How far do you follow me is the question. Like, how far do you guys go? Okay, they're right there. So if we look away. You guys are moving pretty quick. I'll give you that. I don't like you at all. Alright, bitches, I'm out of here. Oh, do I have a flat? I might have a flat or a tire that's messed up, but I ain't stopping back there to repair it. I'll fix it here in a second. Alright, this should be far enough. I can't imagine, like, they probably have some sort of radius of how far they go. You're not gonna come over the top of me here, right? I like the music. It does, it's not always playing Electric Man. I think in the first, like, mission area, they don't play a lot of music just because, like, you're trying to, like, figure everything out, which I actually really appreciate. Alright, those things aren't following me all the way over here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, let's survey the damage here. I like the sound from back there. Okay, yeah, I think this is a flat, yeah. Okay, just the one that's flat, and then I can use repair putty. Repair putty on the other ones. It was treating me well, visibly upset, until the stupid tourists started following me. Which I already felt like they were going to, so it wasn't really a surprise, but when it first started doing it, I did not like it. It made my skin crawl. I hate that thing. What the fuck? Uh-oh. 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 I'll fix the flat in a minute. Come on, tire, you can make it a little ways. Oh, there's another one. That was another tourist. There's another one right there. Well, shit. How many of there are you? I said that backwards. How many of you are there? That's not good. Suddenly, this game got a lot scarier to me. Okay, we got out of the intense stuff. I gotta fix this flat, though. Okay, any tourists super close? Doesn't look like it. I'm just looking for like the red hues of their bodies now. Okay. Scuzzbopper entered in for the giveaway for Pacific Drive. Yes, don't forget everybody. I know I sound like a broken record for the people who've been here since earlier, but if you would like a chance to win a copy of Pacific Drive or Sifu or Scorn or Bionic Bay, courtesy of the wonderful publisher Kepler Interactive, then make sure you use your channel points and do that. My inventory's full. It is. I haven't taken any damage now. Okay, make sure. Nope, we're good. There we go. And then we need repair putty. Oh my god, really? That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Mace. Ugh, what a day. I completely understand the car issue stuff, though. That's like whenever I came back from TwitchCon, and I literally had a day before I needed to go get my eye thing done. And, how bad are they? Yeah, they're not that bad. They'll be fine. But I had a day before I had to go get my eye injection done, so I had to get it repaired in between, so I understand the problem. So laughing's all you can do. That's true, visibly upset. Well, I've run over a bunch with my car, but I didn't realize how many of them are. Like a broken CD, yeah. You can enter all of them visibly upset, but you will only win one. So if you get pulled for one, you'll be taken out of the other entries. I'm pulling them in alphabetical order. So for example, if you don't win Bionic Bay, but you win Pacific Drive, then you won't be in the entry for Sifu. That's just how I'm doing it to try to make it as fair as possible. So you can enter all of them. You get one entry into each of them and then pulling them in order. That's fine, Sin. It doesn't matter because depending on how many people enter, I might just pull them after stream because if it's like, if you know, we have like 30, 40 people in the giveaways, it's going to take me a minute to type everybody in and stuff. So depending on how many, I'll actually go and look and see how many we have right now. But depending on how many we have in, I'll just pull them after stream. So don't worry, I don't have to be here for it. You were here to enter and you were here then. Oh, nice, visibly upset. Well, you never know. You might win one. I'll take a look and see how many we have right now, just out of my curiosity's sake, because I actually don't know. So let's see. What do we got for what? What are your best chances? We've currently got 25 in for Pacific Drive. Honestly, no surprise for playing this game. We have 7 entries in for Sifu. We have 11 in for Bionic Bay, and we have 6 in for Scorn currently. So currently your best chances are for Scorn and Sifu, but who knows? We'll see. It depends on how many we have before we do the pulls, which it will be at the end of stream, and I'll probably be streaming about 6 hours today. So you still got about 2 hours left. And then yeah, either I'll do it on stream or I will do it right after stream. Regardless, I'll be able to get your code today. Okay, it showed like a car symbol, but then that thing's over there, so I don't trust this map. Oh hey, it's one of these things, I think. Maybe. Yes, all the keys are for Steam. You can only win one, but you can enter all 4. That's the TLDR. And you just use your channel points for it. Yes, this is a survival crafting, exploration, story rich, survival horror. Whoa, just got knocked off of that. That was weird. Physics thing, I think. And so far, the only survival horror really has been the stupid tourist jump scaring me right there, but I'd have laughed if there was one in here. There's a backpack. And a cooler. Alright, well, that gave me, like, next to nothing. That wasn't even worth coming there for. Darkness simulator. That's why I was asking if there was a flashlight. So. Hi, Sean. Yes, get your entries in. So that's why I made them 500 channel points, because even if you were like to follow the channel today and watch for a few hours, or even if you just watch for 5 hours, you'll literally have enough points to enter in for at least one giveaway. So even if you're new around here and you're like, oh dang, I want a chance to get in the giveaway, if you follow, that's 300 channel points, and you just have to watch for a little bit. So you still have a chance to get in. But yep, so now it's 27 Pacific Drive, 8 Sifu, 13 Bionic Bay, and 9 for Scorn. And like, I played Bionic Bay on stream as well. It's fun. Zone shifts. The climate within the zone can shift dramatically with little warning. You may find yourself beset by sudden unpredictable changes that can turn a simple trip into the deadliest of drives. Car parts can gain certain status effects as they experience the trials and trials and travels. Okay. Through the zone. They'll continue to get the job done, but these status effects can quickly add up. 1,000 paper cuts can still lead to death, so don't underestimate these faults. Be sure to check your crafting options for ways to fix them. Fair. Transmuter. Please find attached the installation plans of these newer compact LIM converters. Along with my resignation from ARDA, effective immediately. It's become the favored pastime of my peers to gripe about the youth of today, but I find myself sentimental. Maybe the next generation will be the ones to right our wrongs. Their bright-eyed, bushy-tailed optimism reminds me of the earlier days, when we thought LIM technology's potential limitless. This machine is a step towards that original vision, where LIM bridges the gap between the materials given to us and our imagination. Left, right. Yes, sir. We lost total control, sir. Veered off the road and straight into a house full of squatters. 6, sir. It's like something just took control of the truck, screwed it all up, and sent it every which way. No, sir. Only Jackson, who probably has a broken wrist. Everyone else is fine, while all these squatters only seem a little scared. Well, sir, the thing is, we actually think they're foreign. They're dressed kind of strangely. They have hats and flannel shirts. Canadians? But I thought Canada was north of Seattle. Victoria, who is she? Oh, I see. Well, if we can get a translator on the line, I'm sure we can work that out very fast. I mean French, sir, but I thought that Canadians spoke French. Miller dated a Canadian and she spoke French. Oh, I see. Well, I'll try that now. Hello in there. Are you all right? Hello. Do you understand me? We come in peace. Me, American, you, Canadian friends. Sir, I think they're unhappy. Oh my God. How silly. How are you doing, Sean? Good to see you. But yeah, so this is like survival horror, exploration, survival crafting, story exploration, something or another. So there's clearly a story here. I'm glad I'm reading all of this because this is obviously adding a lot to it. So diplomacy level -30, right, Lurk? That was actually a really funny read. I think the settings have several options to make less dark, which I happily ended up using. I probably will, John, because it's a bit aggressive. If there's like no genuine flashlight, and like that was one of the things I immediately called attention to that I was impressed with, was the amount of accessibility options that they had. But yeah, I think as far as, okay, that's motion sensitivity vision. This is already on. That I really don't have a problem with that. So that's a vision, but it's just too fucking dark. I don't know. I'll have to look later. Yeah, loot highlighter. I already have the basic version on, but I might turn on even more. Okay, well, I'm here and I don't see whatever that is. So, like, it shows a little junkyard thing, but there's nothing out there except a left or right. So, exit road that's open. Well, I'm gonna go over here and see what's over here. So I guess we just go straight and see what we got. I kind of hate that it's nighttime because it's already hard to see out here. Go over here and see what we find. But I like that sometimes it just feels like you're just like, you know, driving sim. You got music, good music, and you're just kind of vibing, but then like there's stuff happening. Is really cool and fun. What's this? Keeping an eye out for any faint red glows. We don't actually know what happens if we get touched by one of the tourists, because the thing that we read just said something along the lines of like, don't get touched by them, but it didn't actually like tell us what that meant. Alright, well, I don't see any. We'll turn off the car. Okay, there's one of the extracty boys over there. Alright. Abductors, that's what they're called. Oh, this had a lot in it. Had some matcha paint. We can paint you green. Is there like an upstairs? Keypad's broken, so... It's broken, though. Oh, electronic. Oh, wait, but then that means I can't get in. Because I don't have the code, right? We'll take a look. Oh, wait, I don't have one of those because you can't make one on the go. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I can't make one of those. So that must be one of the things you have to make at the recommended tool hands. Wait, what? I can't do anything with it. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. That's unfortunate, but I'm gonna steal your plasma. Boop. Thanks. Can't get in there, but... Oh, whoops. I need to close my trunk. You know what? It's fine. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Where is that going? Is that gonna come this direction? Oh, that's a good question, Lurk. I could check. It kind of looks like whatever that is, it's staying over there. Kinda. No, it's moving. Lurk, I would love to give you an answer to that, but I don't know that I have time to. Because that is definitely moving this direction. I don't want the storm to give me a hug. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I still have my trunk wide open. I don't like that at all. At first I'm like, no, it's not moving, it's fine. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. I didn't get to do nearly as much looting on this run. Instead, I got to get jump scared by tourists, and then I... Oh, that's new. Hang on. I have 2 seconds. My car is rolling. Hang on. I just want to scan the anomaly. That is definitely an anomaly to scan. You're full of shit. Okay, well, never mind. I guess it's not. Oh, I forgot to close my trunk again. Kind of looks like the storm's going north of us. Fine. Fine. Oh, there's more. Bitch boys. Oh, don't want to go in that. There's more tourists back there. I don't like that I don't know how many tourists are in an area. Because, like, obviously I killed those, like, 4 or 5 of them. And then, like, I looted those buildings, but I was still kind of, like, having my head on a swivel. And then I got back outside, got in the car, and then there were more. So, like, I don't even know where they came from. So I could keep going over there. Oh, wait, yeah, because I could keep going instead of going back. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that then. Wait, it wasn't nighttime before? It felt like it's been dark the whole time. So I'm going to get here and it's going to be 9:30 p.m.? What do you mean? Yeah, storm chasing a storm that I actually understand, sure. But I don't know what that does, so... I don't know what the storm does yet. Okay, hang on a second. Let's park you. Hey, perpetual stability. Oh, my trunk is closed now. That's good. My trunk is closed and we have perpetual stability. Oh, wow. This is a big area to explore. Okay. Oops. Up. I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again.
Wow, okay.
Beddoor Town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
You can't miss it. That's great. Yeah, now it's like insanely dark. As if it wasn't dark enough before. I might have to find something to turn like lights up or something, because it is just so insanely dark. Like, I bet you guys couldn't even see that I was doing stuff there. Brightness, I'll crank that a little bit, and then let me do, I'm gonna do that. So that's just hiding other stuff, so I don't think that matters. Brighter nights, there we go. That's where it was. Oh, wow, that's a difference. Yes, thank you, John. That's how I found it. I was like, oh. Like, I need to be able to at least see, man. Like, I get it, like, kind of creating that dark ambiance and, like, for the horror factor, like, for the game factor. Like, I totally get it. Right, I want to be able to see. Like, it'd be different if I had a flashlight. That'd be fine. But using the road flares all the time, I don't really want everything to be a red tent constantly.
You're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Wait, but I wanted to go back there. Ambershy, hi! Oh, there's something over there. I want to see what's over there. Hi, Ambershy. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Actually, hang on. I should probably make another one of those. Well, I appreciate the raid. How are you? Oh, A Hat in Time is so good. I think we talked about this last time, but I love A Hat in Time. It is such a cute little game. I played that on stream. I did all of it. I think did I 100% it? I don't remember if I 100%ed it or not, but I feel like it's a game I would 100% because it was a lot of fun. Oh, I see the highlight thing now for high visibility loot. You know what? I'm keeping it for now. I don't care. That is very high visibility loot. They were not joking. I hope that wasn't near my car. Ah. Welcome in, Amber. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, and we're currently playing Pacific Drive for the first time. I usually focus on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games, so we're checking this out. There was a new DLC that launched for it. I have not gotten to the DLC content at all yet. I am far from that still. But we've been checking it out for the first time. It's pretty cool. We do actually have giveaways going on today. Anybody is welcome to join into the giveaways. You just have to use channel points, and if you don't have enough channel points yet, well, the good news is they're not very expensive, so you can follow the channel and very easily gain enough channel points to enter in for a giveaway before the end of stream still. And we're giving away a copy of Sifu, we're giving away a copy of Scorn, Bionic Bay, and Pacific Drive, and that's courtesy of the wonderful people at Kepler Interactive who published this game. They gave us all these keys, and I'm giving them right back. So feel free to enter. You can enter multiple, but you can only win one, so just be aware of that. So I'd suggest entering the ones you're most interested in. And they are all Steam keys, so I will get them to people depending on how many entries we have, which we have quite a few at this point. I might just pull them after stream just to make it easier on me to be able to write everybody in, and that way if I need to track down, if I need to remove somebody if they won one. I'll probably do it after stream. But I will get people's keys to them today, because I already have the keys. Good thing I had already made another one. I was smart. I don't have another hammer though. Give me this one too. Oh yeah, for sure. It's fun. I like it. I'm really intrigued by it. I would definitely say that reading the information is definitely going to give you the most out of the game. Like there's a lot of just lore and stuff that makes the world very interesting if you're reading it. It's actually got quite a bit of humor in the logbook entries and stuff. There we go. We got some loot. So we're gonna loot and scoot. Where's my car? There it is. It's like, I know I didn't park it too far away, so. Oh, very cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying Hat in Time. It's such a cute little game. I really do enjoy it a lot, so I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Matcha paint. How do I access this? Store in fax machine? I don't have a fax machine yet, but okay, we'll take that with us. I did take some health loss. Oh, it was probably whenever I was looking in that one area. The area that had the anomaly, and that was probably radiation damage. So, Goat Bill, technically that's up to you. The only thing is, if Mia were to come in here and also try to enter, I wouldn't let you both enter for that. So if you're just doing it to give it to somebody else, I would not advise doing that because I don't do stand-ins for giveaways. If she wants to come in here and do it, then that's fine. And that's just to keep it fair. We don't need multiple people entering for others because that's not fair. Right, yeah, that makes sense, Sheafeud. So yeah, like I got that log thing that I picked up and it says put it in a fax machine, so I'm assuming I'll be able to read whatever that is afterwards. Ah, fair enough.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, that'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance,
Are you
the driver's
actually
going to
moving
have to get
towards me, or are
right
you
up
just
against Cappy.
moving something
I
else?
get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're going to take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Well, at least one person cares about my well-being. Thank you. It does. It has some newfangled technology courtesy of the doctor who's helping us. And if everybody hasn't already, please go check out Amber She playing. I loved A Hat in Time so much. Please go check them out. Wonderful variety content creator. Go support the small channels. Go check out A Hat in Time. Okay, I want to see if this... Okay, well, you have the red glow. Hang on. Put this in park for a second. Oh, nope, you did get closer to me very quickly. I was thinking it was because maybe they were stuck to the ground, but it seems like any of them that have the red glow do it. And there's another anomaly behind me. Well, okay. I definitely hate those guys the most. And I don't know how far their radius is. I can imagine it can't be that insanely far because then trying to explore stuff without the tourist would be a pain in the ass. That looks like a ramp. We could do the ramp. Fair. Wow, that's a crazy looking anomaly. They were right. Definitely Rado. Oh, I need to make one of the hammers again. I'm glad they have the option where it makes it a lot brighter during the night, just because, like, I would never want to be doing it then. And I don't know if there's, like, a time skip forward situation or not, but... Well, we could have just driven around. But that's not fun. Can I just do... Yeah, there. T, I keep forgetting T is move everything. Yeah, we probably could have squeezed through here. But the ramp was more fun. There's a house, there's a couple houses over there, but I know that there was whatever doodads over that direction. How much gas do we have? I'd like to see how much gas I have. But for some reason, there. Okay, we're almost at half. Let me get a little closer and go ahead and get that. Why did my door close? Oh well. That's good enough. So I thought the door usually closed on its own. It's so convenient. Oh, I was gonna say, it's so convenient for these to all have, like, plenty of gas in them, too. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can grab this without that zapping us. No, no! Duh. I let go of it too soon. So I thought it was gonna break it faster. Well, poop. Whale poop. That's fine. We'll just eat my foods. It just got a little crispy. Original extra crispy. How much does that heal me for? 52, 56, only 8%. Okay, I need to use that med kit then. I was just gonna use those, but that's only 8%, so that's not a lot. That is not a lot. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make 2 more just in case. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what loot we can get over here. There we go. Of course not, Lurk. Oh, hey, a workbench. See, I don't see the electronical thing anyway, so maybe I just can't make one of those yet. I know that was in the other area, but I was just curious if I could. Nah, I think duct tape being part of a first aid kit makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm gonna try going to those houses and hope that there's not dudes over there. Ooh, what's this? A dumpster pearl? What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is, but we're taking it. Get them for dumpster clams. Apparently so. Well, I don't know what it does, but oh, armored panel? I feel like I should leave that alone. In case later it lets me just like take pieces off. Well, we're getting a lot of loot. Lead platelets. So that's good. I'm gonna go check those houses. If I see any of the tourists, I'll just run away from it. Because I really can't pick up too much more. Like my thing is almost full. I mean, I could still carry in my inventory. That's why I'm not too worried about it, but... Oh no, I see some. I'm pretty sure that's a tourist. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a few of them. Don't plan on looting this place then. I don't know how close I have to be to get them to move. Right now it doesn't look like I'm close enough. Yeah. I ain't going over there. I don't need all that, Chief. Might get other like weapons and stuff that's better. Like I could just probably go up and scrap them, but again, I don't know where all of them are, so I'd just be taking a chance. I am absolutely a chicken. I already ran over several. It's fine. Alright, see, this door does close automatically. I don't know why it didn't last time. I'm fine being a chicken. Okay, where am I going though? Can I just drive this way? Does it want me to just like, you know, fully eat in here? Uh-huh. You know, maybe I'll repair some of my vehicle before doing this. I can go down and then around that way, I guess, is how it wants me to get there. Okay, let me make some repair putty real fast and just repair the doors. And then we'll be good to go. Repair putty. 1, 2. Alright. Because this looks like we might have some problems coming our way. Oh, this has something wrong with it. Oh, it's loose again? This thing's always coming loose. Ugh. Why are you always coming loose? It's specifically that front left tire. This is a sign because that's the exact same tire that my tie rod broke on. Okay, there we go. Ow. Alright. Slap some filler on it. It'll be fine, everybody. Fair. Also, I forgot I could kick in this game. So, I forgot I could kick the doodads, the, whatchamacallits. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, going this way. Oh, Lord, that turned a lot. Oh, hey, yay, more. Love seeing all these. I love seeing all you guys around here. So we're just driving straight into an anomaly?
Oh, no response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
By walking or by driving? Drive up the bridge. Okay, well that answers my question. Oh, yep, right there. I'm sure this is really good for me. And my body, even though it says we're not getting any radiation. I don't believe that. Oh, that's not what it is. I need to go up there. Wait, how do I guess go straight to that road and then out that way? Let's see if we can get to it. Or I'll have to go back around the way I came. You can do it, vehicle. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I grabbed that, if that's a good idea right now. Probably not. Nothing like creating some instability in an area that I'm supposed to be doing. That's fair. Thanks, Acel. I guess that's true, Androcus, but like, man, that front left one is the only one it keeps doing. Don't mind me, I didn't just take this. Hands only. Oh, well, everything's becoming unstable. I'm sure this is fine. All right, let's go. Oh, that door is not closed for some reason. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up here to the other road. We'll try. Doubt it, though. We can do it. We can do it. We can definitely not do it. Okay. That's a rock. Yes, I'm aware my door is open. Thank you, game. Oh, hey, there's peepos. Hey, peepos. Oh, hey, there's more peepos. Hi, peepos. Hi, y'all want to get to me, don't you? You want me so bad. There's something wrong with my tire again. I think it's flat. Same tire. Oh my god. This frickin' tire. This freaking tire. Now I understand because I went over a lot of shit there, so that actually makes a little more sense, but damn. Hello, Stuffed Tiger Hobbs. How are you doing today? Good thing I have enough shit to repair it. What the hell? Huh? What? Where did that even just come from? I just like heard a noise, turned around and saw that. Okay, well, whatever. Anywho. I know, right? Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, thank you for the 12-month resub a whole year. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I was just driving with an open door. I'm not stopping when there's tourists there. Screw that. Okay, anyway, what am I supposed to be doing now? So I need to go up to that. Oh, this is the same road. So this will go around and I need to take a left. Okay. I will look up. Oh, hey, there's more friends right here. Hi, guys. Jeez, how many of these bitches are there? I really don't like the sheer amount of tourists there are. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get out. There we go. Today I learned, and I wish I didn't. Thank you, Asel. Tourists have always been a play. They're a pain in the ass. I don't like them. I don't like things that do that mechanic, and like there's a shit ton of them here. There's a bunch of them over by those houses. Yeah, that's fine. Ow. Alright, get back in. Keep going. Go to the left. Yeah, we just need to go to the left. Oh, you make me want to stop for something else, because that looks unique. What is that? I'm not even putting it in a park. If my car rolls away, it's fine. What is this? That's what I thought. I knew it was something different. Oh, hey, I'll take all of that, though. Yep. Bye. Ah! This is why you always set your parking brake. Ah! I will find out what it is for you soon, Lurk. We just go this way. You definitely never got run over by your own car. I honestly love that, John. My car likes, it has a mind of its own, right? If it's one of these remnant things, it just kind of takes off. Alright, this looks like an okay place.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
Thanks, Tobias. I'm working on it. Gas station, don't worry about the meter. This is free fuel, and in the zone, you really should take all you can. Pneumatic deposit box, also nicknamed pneumatubes. The pneumatic tubes that crisscross the zone are low-tech, but that may well be why they've survived to this day. It seems the less complicated technology, the less the zone is likely to scramble it and screw it up. Sounds like they should have been riding bikes around here then. Streaking! Patty, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Definitely, Estelle. Unknown Origins, Abandoned Squire. Hi, I'm Gil O'Hanlon, and I'm here to tell you why O'Hanlon Squire is the perfect sedan for all your contract needs. O'Hanlon has over a decade experience providing utility vehicles for state and federal needs, and with the Squire, we think we've really outdone ourselves. This affordable, reliable, and easily maintained vehicle boasts excellent handling and performance. Thanks to its 183 cubic inch straight 6 engine, 4-speed transmission, and advanced assisted steering. This is a car that's easy to drive, easy to look after, and as comfortable in the heat of New Mexico as the freezing forests of Wisconsin. Now, come with me as I take you on a tour of what will be the government's next and best all-purpose automobile. Okay. Fatigue! All car components suffer wear and tear, but this is even more pronounced in the zone. Eventually, almost every component is going to need replacing, and sometimes all you can do with a worn-out part is dispose of it. Okay. Lead platelet, too heavy to be practical, too soft to offer protection, too poisonous to be used without due diligence. Lead's secret power is that its impressive ability to shield against radiation. Thermosnap crystal. The tolerance this artificially grown crystalline substance has for extreme temperatures and sustained stress is extraordinary. It suggests all manner of mechanical applications. Dumpster pearl. Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart and who knows what'll pop out. The Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. Okay, you can unlock it at the fabrication station, but somehow we ended up with one. I don't know where that came from. It just like spawned behind me, so I don't know what was happening there. Unreliable, shaky at best. After knocks and bangs, shocks or surprises, it's to be expected that this poor battered thing isn't quite at its best. You weren't hoping to rely on it, were you? I got matcha paint. There's been a terrible mistake. What should remind motorists of the mellow taste of exquisite tea instead suggests sickly sewage. Did you mix this wrong? I haven't gotten to... Wait. Oh, I can read these from here. Initial trials on the remote battery charger have been extremely encouraging. As predicted, the key mitigating factor is distance. We can only charge in close proximity. Our success here, though limited, does suggest a future in which we can make plugs and connectors obsolete. But for now, the devices we charge still need to be nearby. In the short term, we can find applications for roll-on, roll-off battery recharging in vehicles, anything from cars to light aircraft. Mass proximity charging for handheld devices like radios, and make greater use of larger examples of field portable equipment. However, our ultimate goal still remains to remotely charge a device as far as out of line of sight, a car with a flat battery down the road, a cordless power tool half a mile away. Imagine that. Theories. I have it all figured out. Anomalies are like forces of nature. They're dumb things to happen. But without intelligence, like, is the wind planning anything when it blows at you? No, it's just the wind. Same for the rain. Sure, it's part of a complex meteorological. Yes, sure, system, but that doesn't mean it has a brain. Not convinced? Fine, because I have proof just that the anomalies are like water, and just like the weather, they're manufactured and controlled by government installations hidden in the mountains. Those fake hollow mountains, hollowed out by the cowmen. That took a turn. We haven't gotten to hear the other parts of the legend, so let's hear the rest.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently. A sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
But how do you know this car is a remnant? I know we're testing that right now, but like what made them think that this was immediately a remnant if there hasn't been one in 20 years? Well, definitely not matcha anything apparently Alpha Ninja, so yeah, the vehicle repairs with explosions. I think it's more to get pieces off of vehicles, which is kind of what I was thinking, is we would get a tool for that eventually. No, Cal Min specifically. So we were on a delivery palm and we got sucked into this anomaly zone that had been blocked off by the government. There's still people here, and I think these were people that originally worked for the ARDA or whatever, because we've seen Tobias's name pop up on information already. So nobody, like, there was a small zone, and then the government, like, it was getting out of hand, and they made a bigger zone and a bigger zone, and then they just blocked it all off. So we are trying to find out what's happening. This thing might be a supposed called remnant. We don't even know what that is exactly or what exactly that means, but apparently remnants killed other people whenever they became attached to them. So yeah, we're trying to find out the rest of that information, basically. I got an MRE. So we're in an anomalous zone and trying to find out why this car, seemingly maybe a remnant, attached itself to us. And we're trying to survive and just discover what is happening here and get the hell out. So, exploration, survival crafting, survival horror, story game. A lot of elements to it. Alright, what's this one for? Gear to gas cylinder. I got so much shit. SRR meetings. So yeah, you can come across stuff, and that's like all the information that I'm reading is remnants. Different remnant story of what has happened here. And we're trying to unlock all of that information, while trying not to die from the anomalies ourselves. Transfer whatever I can. I'm surprised I still have spaces. Still don't understand why it says store in a fax machine. We have this. Put that there, I guess. Actually, I would put that there. I don't like noises whenever I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I don't know what's here. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the actual spot they wanted us to go to now. There's another anchor over here, right there. Question is, should I grab that?
Used to go right through town before the accident. Now it goes straight to Cappy. Should find it.
Yeah, I'll find him, but first I want this. This is probably not a good idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, hang on. Let's put you right here. We're just gonna put the parking brake on. I'm sure this won't be a bad thing. We won't have a billion tourists show up again. As long as I make it back quickly, it'll be fine. Oh my god. Well, there's a lot of shit in here. What's the R for? Oh, wait, what? What did I just do? What? Oh, did I just store that? Oh, I did not mean to do that. What is this flower power? Okay. Okay, we'll take those. Burnt orange paint. Just a whole bunch of paints. I don't know if I necessarily need the paints. Here, let's take all of this stuff and then we'll put it in the vehicle and then we should be able to pick up everything else. Damn, box trucks are good loot. Okay, that's all I can put in there. Let's put you in here. See what else I can grab. Yeah, it's probably fine. Hello, Perry Berry. How are you doing? Oh, that's a spare tire. Do I really need the spare tire? Do I need it? It's probably not a bad idea. Let's go evergreen paint. Actually, you know what? Nah. Get the paints. The paints are unique. Alright, I'm sure this is only gonna go well for us. Run! That's not good. My door just blow off. It's not letting me do anything. I broke stuff. Is the thing still in my hand? No. Oh, it's over here now. Apparently I should not have gotten in my vehicle. Shaker. Ah. I'm trying to... Okay, hang on. Let me in my vehicle! Oh, well that worked. No, vehicle. No. Ow. Okay. Can I put my door back on? I can put my door back on. That's good. All right. Yeah, that tire is seen some shit. Yeah, let's just yeet that. Hey, that spare tire that I left in here, perfect. Let's throw that on there. Oh, don't do that. Alright. That was fun. Alright. I want that energy. And it didn't say that was an anomaly before, but I think that's silly that it's not considered an anomaly. Oh wait, do I go that way? Yeah, what's over here first, I guess. May as well see what's over here. I say that and I have like no inventory space left, so. Our car's name is Clark. Figured that was appropriate considering the station wagon. I know, I'm super strong, Electric Man. Okay, yeah, that's the bridge we need to go on. Okay, I couldn't remember if you were or not. Clark is... oh. Well, how am I supposed to get that? Okay. That's probably for the best, as if I need more loot right now. Okay. So we just yeet ourselves. I'm sure this will go well. I know, it's such a pain in my butt, Estelle. I like being able to loot everything. Hi, Tactical. Thank you for the gnome bits. How are you doing? There we go. Ah! Oh, now you're telling... It didn't even tell me it was because of traction control. Oh! Well, apparently that was, apparently that was a bigger... Oh. Okay, I couldn't even tell that. Somebody explain this to me. Why is all of that sloped and then that happens to be... That happens to be that. Oh, no, don't go. No, no, that. Oh, I didn't even see you guys. Hi. Good to see you all. I guess I don't have a choice. You know, I was gonna loot, but I don't think I have much of a choice here, so
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
Amen. Who says
In
that?
no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Floor it from where exactly? Yeah, I have to deal with these guys. Hello. Make sure there's not one coming up to the side. I think it's just those guys. The other ones were over there. It'd be fine. Hello. Oh, it can do kind of a... That's cool. Don't blink. Don't look away. Don't even blink. I know, right? I hate these things, but that's nice to know. I was just running them over before, but they kind of have like a chain reaction exploding, so that's kind of nice. So if I touch them, just back up and it'll do that. So that's nice. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? Herbie, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. This is the second car in a video game that get upside down tonight. Strange trend. What do you mean? Also, Tactical, I'm glad you're well. I'm trying to be Evil Knievel, but it's fine. I'm good. Been a busy day. Well, that's all right. Busy's fine as long as it's a good busy. Don't forget, everybody, if you are interested in this game or any of the other games that we have giveaways for, don't forget to enter in for those giveaways. You got about an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes left. But I've got giveaways for this, for Sifu, for Scorn, for Bionic Bay. No, not a spice. Can any of these go in the car? Yes. Barely. I mean, honestly, I could use the repair buddy right now. I have another spare tire in here. You know, I could use that. I could use that. That's fine, because I've got the... That'll give us a little bit more space to work with. Because I have a med kit anyway. So that'll give me a little bit more room to loot and scoot. Let me see how the car is looking. Panels could definitely... Oof, that definitely could use some repairing. Okay, fine. I know, because I tumbled. I know. Why is a 9-volt battery in my hand? What? I don't know what the point of that was. Alright, let's slap some putty on here, because, oof. Some of them tumblies weren't so good there for us. Does anybody have any more plans for the weekend? Anybody got anything fun going on tomorrow for Sunday? Exactly. Alright, well there's still a back panel, but that's fine. That's fine for now. Alright. Let me go loot a little bit more. I keep hearing movement over there and I keep thinking it's gonna be more tourists. You're not fixing up your station wagon this weekend. Boo. It looks like you have to be in pretty close proximity for them to move. That being said, I still don't like having my back to any direction that I know there is a lovely tourist coming from. From anybody coming in that's wondering what I'm talking about, there's basically, it's just Weeping Angels, the style of Weeping Angels. Most people just know what that is. Duct taped 9-volt batteries. I don't know why we'd need 9-volt batteries right now. Alright. I don't need to loot all that stuff. But there again, I barely even have room to put the loot in my inventory right now, so... Put everything I can in there. Alright, let's do this. Let's Evel Knievel this shit. I'm sure it'll go well. Play more games than catch up with work. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that all goes well for you, Amber. Just painting and watching football. Sounds like a good time. Maybe a second attempt to race I tried earlier. Oh, did it not too good, Patty? Just from the emote usage there? Could always give it a try again. Yeah, this seems right. Oh, it said, Ophelia, my love, is that you? Oh. Seems like Opie's got a lot more going on that she's not letting on. She's trying to find out something about somebody she cares about. I only came back with 1.4 stable, but I grabbed 2.
Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car's signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
She's lovely.
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
That sounds lovely. She's so nice. Oh, had stutters and freezes? That's a pain, Patty. I'm sorry. I hope you can get it working better. Exciting plans I have for the rest of the weekend, but it would all be lies. Fair, Estelle. Fair. I mean, it kind of is. Oh, well, and duct tape. Yeah. It'll be nice to replace these with nicer things, which I think I should be able to now that I have the Liberator, if I'm understanding that properly. Also, where's a fax machine? I probably don't have access to one yet, but... all the stuff. All the stuff. Okay, so should I put that in here then? No, I think I'll put it in here. Let me do this, and then... there we go. Can it, like, organize? Is there an organize thing? It doesn't look like there is. Oh, nice. I like that. Just lots of ground effect indeed. And give a piece of info about the Liberator. Not if it explains it in the game, Kairos. If I just haven't come across it yet, I'll get it eventually. The funny thing is, I shouldn't even have it yet. I still don't understand that, if that was just like a random thing or like what happened. Because it says you're supposed to unlock it in the fabricator. But I haven't done that yet. I don't even know where the hell it is. At least that's what it said. But I don't even see it on here. So I'm not sure. Pretty sure that's what it said. I kind of hate that there's not like an organization thing. Also, why is this top part of the locker slightly shorter than these? Triggering. I must fix. I didn't want it to go there. So many things. I guess I could have matched the blues with the blues and stuff. But actually that wouldn't work anyway, because there's too many of them. So let's do this, and let's do, nope, not that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we've got the glass pieces. And this is unique. That's, oh, that's kind of unique and different. That's also unique and different. Okay, that at least makes me, oh, that's different too. Well, shit. There's too many things. There's too many things. That's fine. The inventory management system. I just kind of wish that it would have like an organized thing. That is definitely something I would like from the game. Rear bumper. Oh. It shows you what your bumpers are. That's nice. I didn't know it did that. Okay. It does. Has a lot of... Oops. It has a lot of things. A lot of things. Hang on. Did I even grab everything out of here? I don't know. No. These are some, like, random things. I do want to keep the spare tire. Still don't even know what the fuck that is. Like, what it actually genuinely is. And then throw these in here. Throw that in here. Throw that in here. Throw this in here. I mean, I can keep the food with me. That's fine. And having one of the kits is probably a good idea. Less precise than a cutting tool. Yeah, it just literally says cleanly removes individual sections of a vehicle. So... And then those say they need to go in like a fax machine or something, but... Alright, all the different stuff. Take another drive, build the detailing station to use cosmetic items, which I have multiple of at this point. Activate driver's checklist, store paints and decals. I would like to store paints and decals. Is it in this thingy? No. Is it this thingy? No. Where do I store that? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's the status thing. Well, let me go ahead and get that. Ah, paint shelf. Here we go. Store all the paint. And then what is this? Antenna? Put in the detailing station to equip. Listen to what the flower people say. Listen, it's getting louder every day. That's a little concerning. And then there's the hood ornament. So, detailing station to equip. So, build the detailing station. Is that through here? Improved antenna. That's the outfitting station. Expand locker. I might need that. That's the detailing station. Screw it. Why not? Where am I putting you? Right here. Oh, I unlocked all the pride paints. Oh, you can't see them because it's under my face. There's so many things unlocking right now. Jesus. So many. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Not enough energy. Outfit. Ah, wait. Oh, missing ingredients. Oh, I haven't researched steel sheet yet. Boo. Okay. Craft mat. Matter regenerator. Oh, there's the fax machine thing. I haven't researched a circuit board yet. Well, forget it. We'll go ahead and do this then. I may as well use it while I have the energy. Alright. Yeah, fax machine. I can't make a fax machine yet, though. Oh. Matter regenerator. Ingenious LIM technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored in the station while you're out on a drive. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, technically I could put other stuff in there then, because I have other things right there. Yeah, like I have the spare tire and stuff that isn't like completely repaired, and instead of using putty, you could just do that. So in theory, you could always just like have different pieces in here. Whenever you go out and about, if you have enough components. I don't right now, but that's cool. A big screen version of the car's current status. How's that high res looking? Paint shelf and artist's workstation. These are your brushes and your palette, so speak. Let's get creative. Detailing station, store and install your vehicle cosmetics at this dedicated beautification station. What else do we got? MRE, the meal ready to eat, is a complete self-contained unit of food allegedly equivalent to a reasonable dinner. It certainly contains nutrients and may even feature distinct, discernible flavor. Circuit gates. 1969, we've been considering repurposing the early anomaly barricade technology. We've invested incredible amounts of time, money, and resources into this project, and while it may not work as intended, we've still developed something that has intrigued potential applicants or applications. I'd like to talk to you a little about those today, but first, it's been brought to my attention that some engineers have reconfigured our prototypes to exhibit, shall we say, various whimsical behaviors. Together, we have created a responsive, reactive system that is context sensitive. Please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, jack-in-the-box jokes, or visual gags. I don't need to know who has been re-engineering these, but I will need you to stop. Do you understand? Okay, if you would like to look at page 3 of the briefs I'm handing out, we can begin. Oh yeah, the shaker anomaly. Let's see what that's like. I like that it just shows, like... Are these, like, unique to my game? It kind of seems like it is. I guess so. I think that's neat. Transcript taken from the dictaphone. Okay, yeah. 1969, dearly beloved. We are gathered here today to remember our esteemed, honored, and oh-so-kind colleague, Eric Gordon. Taken from us far too soon, Eric was shining light in our lives. Let us remember him for his achievements, his humor, his grace. Let us remember how he lived, and not how he died, propelled as he was 600 feet into the air by a sudden blast of hot, corrosive slime. I know our hearts are all so heavy today, and we will only wish Eric could also have been heavier and thus not flown quite so far. What the hell am I saying? End recording, end recording. Yeah, that's cool. I like that because it's way more personal that it shows. Sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. Boom. But like the pictures are the ones that like I first saw and scanned them. I think that's a lot cooler. Although left to right, you can't even see the lines in it, but whatever. But I think it's really cool that those are like your actual pictures instead of just, you know. God, there's a lot of anomalies. There's 63. I didn't even look at that. Oh my God. Well, the sooner we can not fuck around with the tourists, the better. I'm fine with that. Please and thank you. But yeah, I think it's really cool because usually games will just, you know, have whatever is there, but... Unlock at fabrication station. Wait, so I didn't scan that? I guess I didn't scan the steel, I scanned the other one. Whoopsies. Blown out, it's in tatters. The tire's useful life has come to the most dramatic end. No amount of sealing will fix this irreparable mess, but perhaps you might be able to scrap it for 1 or 2 spare parts. Oh, so I should have still broken it down. But at the time, I was currently being blasted in the air. This tire is all but trackless, smooth as a... Wait, this shouldn't be smooth at all. The only thing such a featureless tire can do are cause skids and suddenly burst. Fair. Antennas. Yeah, store and equip a detailing station. Well, I didn't get that yet. Stickers. Yeah, these are all the different stickers that I unlocked. Do I have to click all of these to get them to go away? Oh goodness. This might take a moment. There we go. And paints. They covered everything. Yeah, because I could see them popping up and they were underneath my camera so you couldn't see them, but it covered all the facets. Nothing wrong with the bare bone basics. Good afternoon, Ramirez. How are you doing today? I haven't read this one yet. Agenda celebration of the founding of SRR. What our future will look like. Address by Ophelia Turner. Open. Oh. Yep. See, I read all the stuff, so actually I'm piecing together pretty quickly. Like, obviously the whole Ophelia is that you, that's Opie, we're the easy connection. But specifically who that was her husband, because in one of the other readings that I did, it said Dr. Turner. Oh, the other Dr. Turner. So, husband and wife. So that kind of already, bloop, got it. Didn't have to use my AK. Wait for what? Yeah, I think that's really cool. I think that's cool, Lurk. I like that you get your own pictures. Proper safety procedure, handling and protection in the LIM experimentation. Society agreed to regular monthly meetings on Friday evenings. Ew, who would do meetings on Friday evenings? Whoever does this society is terrible. No, you never make meetings on Friday after anything after like 2 or 3 p.m. You're just asking for everybody to not show up.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants' effects, driver.
I hope not.
Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Uh-huh. Fill tank. I'll fill the tank. Okay, good. Now, where did my trunk go? Meeting to plan the next meeting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely not. Any person that's doing that just has no home life. They have no social life. That's the fastest way you could tell. Trying to get people to do stuff on a Friday was pretty darn impossible normally. Even more so if you did something Friday afternoon. Like, everybody just hated you for it. There were times when my boss was like, oh, just schedule those for Friday afternoons. Like, if I was trying to meet with a team or something. And I'm like, you literally just want that team to hate us and not ever talk to us again, do you? So I would always push back on my manager, specifically for stuff like that. Like, that is the easiest way to get a rep to tune you out and not respond to your emails ever again. Battery jumpers I should keep. And the food I should keep. Oh, but I already have food. Ah, okay. Well, I'm taking the battery jumper with me. We'll find food on the road, so I guess I'll just store it for now. Just randomly, sure. Oh, but wait, we can also do this. We can put this stuff in the thing over here. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Hand vac. I thought that was something else. Oh, 100%, Patty. 100%. Like, my old BDM job was to get in front of people and talk to them about all the different offerings and whatnot and stuff. But I would, like, if my managers ever were like, yeah, schedule that on a Friday with the teams, I'm like, no. Because it just was not a good call. You wouldn't get the attention that you needed. Just no. Fair, Sin. Fair. Hi. Install. Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh wait, but I have... Okay. Oh, I see now. What is this? Oh, is this the... Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, that's the shifter. Okay. I couldn't tell what that was for a second. Exterior? Oh, this is the front. Yes. Boom. There we go. We got... I mean, my vehicle doesn't look great, but now I have cute things on it. So, I mean, I got something... I got that going for me, which is nice. I got cute little things. I got a little alien. I got a little bobble or a little doggo. Cool. All right. Okay, let's get stuff ready to go here. So let's do... Oh, what do we need in here? We need some repair putty. We already have first aid. How many do I have? 2? That's fine. We need some repair putty. We'll do 2 of those. How close? Oh, that's actually pretty good. We'll go ahead and do another pry bar. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, and the rest I can craft on the go, right? Alright, fill the tank. I thought I already did that. Apparently I didn't. Alright. Gas is good to go. Repair the car. What needs repairing the most here? Door in the back panel. Okay, fine. I guess I'll use a little bit of my repair putty for that. Repair putty. Alright, a little bit of slap on here. A little bit of slap on here. And then, what was the other one? Here? Here. Switcha. Alright, that should be pretty good, right? Quirks. Okay, I think that's good enough. We gotta visit the friendly dumpster. Money wizard. I'm sorry? Wait, was that not... Was that not a thingy? That's what it looked like. This, yeah. Oh, I still wait. How do I... Oh, here we go. There we go. I did that with the others, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, no, I didn't. That's why I don't have them. And the rest of my other repair putty was in here. Whoopsies. There we go. The trick was to click it and hold it. The money wizard. Play the game, Gary? I don't get it. Okay, tell me what the reference is from, because I don't know. Dang, that's nice, Electric Man. Oh, fun, Sarcosmo. I went to a Christmas party like once, I think. I'm gonna do this. And then this one, the flower or the star. I'm gonna go with the star for now. It's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna find plenty of stuff on the road, so I'm not worried about taking anything else. And my scrapper's still good for a little bit, so I think we're okay. I have 10 flares though. Hang on, I'm gonna drop a couple of those off. I have 10. I just want... Wait, I just want, like, one of them. Hello? How do I split? I don't see anything that tells me how to split. I only want to take, like, a few with me. What the hell? How do you split stuff in this game? Hello? Huh? I can drop them. Okay, I guess that works. It's really weird, but okay. Alright. How is the tank there's nothing running. Wait, is the car running? Why is the car on? I was wondering why the gas was going down. I'm like, it's... For the love of God. Because for some reason the car was still on, even though I swore I turned it off. But I guess not. Okay, good enough. I think we're good. Let's go take another drive. Hang on, I gotta go on course. Oh, that looks terrible. Not scanned? Wait, what do you mean? Scan this junction? Hmm? You know what? I am gonna go this way then. Abductors move faster. Okay. Oh, now I understand. Got it. I see, I see. Abductors move faster. I'm sure that won't be an issue for me. Look at my inside of my car. It's looking so cool now. I got a cool little planet shifter. I got my cool steering wheel. I got my cute space dog. Oh, yeah! And I got my little UFO. Love it. This is great. Now I just need the outside to match the inside of my car. I did not. I've only had 2 cars in my life. Both were little sedans, little 2-door sedans that had like 0 horsepower. So nope, those are the only 2 cars I've ever had. And once I get a new job, I will be getting a new car because my poor Eleanor has... she's been on her last leg for a while. Yep, I've only had 2 cars. So, yep, I'm 30. I'm about to be 35. So, yep, in almost 19 years, I've only had 2 cars. Some sort of smaller SUV, Electric Man. I would like to be able to actually move stuff around, like be able to pick up like furniture or other things. Like I don't want a truck or anything, but I would like to be able to have like space to haul stuff. And also both of my cars are just 2 doors like that I've had in my life, and not having the ability to like take people places, which granted, I don't have people in my car that often anyway, but like anytime I do, it's extremely inconvenient. And then I would like to have another dog in my future, and I would like to have enough space to take said dog places. So I'm looking for like a smaller SUV. I haven't done a lot of like research or anything yet, but I know vehicles have gone insanely expensive, so I'm not looking forward to it, but I need to do it. So I've been putting this off for a very long time. So yeah. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but slightly spaced out, and for a second I was wondering why my horse was beeping at me. Your horse gained sentience. Ugh. And the ability to honk, apparently, I guess. So, but yeah. First one rusted away, second one I traded for my current one. Yeah. So I traded my first one in for my second one. And the first one was just another one of those, like, the first car was an old, like, ZX2, Ford ZX2. Tiny little fuckers. Didn't have, like, shit for horsepower or anything. It was just a first vehicle. It was actually, my brother bought it brand new, and then I got it from him. So, is this car you have now your dream car? Hell no. I haven't had Wingstop in a really long time, so that's my vote. Oh yeah, like, I mean, when I had Samus, like, she was fine in my car, but when we would travel, especially when it was Autumn and I, like, she just didn't have a lot of room, and so I wanted to make sure that I took that into consideration because I want to have another doggo in my future. So, cats, dogs, and an easier way to transport them so that they have good comfort is very important to me. Like, every time I've ever considered having another animal in my life, it's always taking them into consideration first and foremost. So the whole their whole world is you kind of situation. Like, I want to make sure they have a good life. Ugh. So, yep. Nope, hasn't corrupted me yet. You didn't know my dog's name was Samus, Skyrus? When did you come into the community? I mean, I haven't had her for 2 years now, but... Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's what some of the emotes, the little black doggo. Her name was Samus. Oh, sorry. God, that eye drop kills me. Also, consider this your final... well, I guess somewhat final warning. At least one of the final times that I'll mention it, but we do have giveaways going on today thanks to Kepler Interactive. They have given me 4 game keys that I am turning around and giving to you all because I already own all 4 games. So if you would like a chance at Pacific Drive, Sifu, Scorn, or Bionic Bay, make sure you enter your channel points. And I will pull those right after stream because that's just going to make it easier on me. So I will notify the winners after stream when I get them pulled. What is that over there? Financial blog. Oh, okay. Thanks for looking it up, Azelle. I had no idea what it was. Apparently this is nothing. Okay. That is nothing. I got more games I could possibly hope for. Fair. But yeah, if anybody has been lurking and if you're like, man, Pacific Drive does look cool, I would love to give it a try. Well, guess what? I have a code to give. It is for Steam, and I will just give it to you after stream if you win. But currently we've got 28 entries in for Pacific Drive, 8 for Sifu, 13
you kidding me right now?
for Bionic Bay,
saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
and 9 for Scorn.
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Damn,
Spare me,
Francis.
Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event. But it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us. Specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
Impossible. Give me all the loot. Oh, this is a summer one. Which is probably better than... Okay, so hang on. Let me try this. I'm sure they did. There's 9 for Scorn. That's what I said.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And turns out it's equal and opposite to the Remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the Remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, lean on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver?
Okay.
Bitch me, Francis,
Hi, Mia.
because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants. It was a key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Abby's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Damn. Yeah, 'cause she's finding a way to potentially bring her husband back. I already figured all that shit out. Hi, Mia. Thank you for the 72-month resub. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go. Oh, what that was. Ooh, I definitely need to do that. There we go. Hold up. Oh, I thought there was a door that was gone off of that. It looked like there was. The door didn't look like it was there. That's the 6th year. Even more Baraka shakes. That is the 6th year. Your math is not failing you. Because 60 is the 5, so... Full 6 years! That's a long time. It is a long time. We've already known each other for 6 and a half. Because it'll be April. We'll have known each other for 7 years. I don't blame you. I have known Mia for a long, long time. Alright, turn that off. Do that. Do that. I saw the box truck and I'm like, the box truck had a lot of good loot in it last time. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, what do we got here? Decal orange numbers? A cactus shifter? There's another dumpster pearl. I forgot we were supposed to try to break that open. Forgot about that. Shit. And more paints. And this family, that's new. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a steel sheet. Wait, we need to, can I drop this? Oh, I thought I needed to do that. All the loot. And metal sheets. God, so much. So much stuff. That should be out soon. And this is why we loot these things. I don't think I need that. Actually, I guess I could do that. Oh, really? So you've never had to drive anything else? Crude headlight. Never had to drive like a U-Haul or anything. Well, technically, I could destroy that. Is that going to give me steel pieces? Yes, it does. See, this will destroy the condition, but I could just take it and then repair it. Wait, do I still have that on me? I don't. Okay, hang on. Throw this. Drop that. Do the steel sheets stack? Are they better? Okay, good. Summer tire, spare tire. I'm debating on some things here. Because then we've got this we can drop. I didn't necessarily need to do that, but... And then I want to try this on this. Yeah, it's broken, but I could do this on this if it lets me. I don't know if it will. Drop that. I can. Then I would have to repair it. They weren't using it. Liberate and equip a part from an abandoned car. So then I could like repair it if I want to do that instead. I don't think it's as worthy to do that because like eventually you'll be able to craft them anyway, but at least I know I can. Speaking of which, that would need some serious patching now. Was it a ceiling kit? I think it is. Oh, that actually repaired most of it on its own. It matches the car beautifully. But there you go. So you can do that with steel. So I guess if I want to, I could do more. That's already steel. Can't take that. I got a steel panel there. More steel doors. I mean, I could. I'm taking so much time. There's gonna be like one of those like anomaly things that happen here, and I'm gonna be like, shit. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it could do more than one. I guess that makes more sense. It's totally worth it. We're gonna get steel on here. Oh, god damn it. Hi, guys. Is it worth it? Any others? Where did they even come from? Getting all the stuff. Why was there repair buddy there? What the fuck? Where did the repair buddy come from? Okay, I got a steel panel, so yeah, we can get that on here too. I gotta keep my eye out for freaking tourists, apparently. Okay. Okay, those were the crude doors. That was the crude panel. These are the ones I just put on there. I need to fix the cracks on those. Ah, that's what I was worried about. I don't have any rubber. I was kind of worried about that. So actually, if I did it a different way next time, I could actually get it off there without doing too much damage. Now that I understand how that works. Trial and error. Okay, well, I can't fix the crack right now, but I can use the putty. Yeah, car's looking a little bit better now. I know there's cracks, but that's okay. Alright, so that's steel, that's a crude panel. Wait, was there one more panel? No. Those are crude panels. Oh wait, log? Oh, the log on it. I don't need the crude headlight. Okay, I guess that's all we're gonna get out of that. That's fine. Well, I'm scrapping a crafted item. Thank you. I guess if I get rid of this, this should give me rubber, right? Yes, perfect. That will actually give me what I need to do the ceiling kit. Yeah, I think based on the timeline, you're looking at like either late 90s to early 2000s is when you're playing the game. A bunch of the technology is from way before that. Oh, wait, I didn't scan this before. Here we go. See, I don't know why there's not, I don't know why it's not giving me the log. It even says log, but then it's not giving me the log for that. I don't know why. Yeah, so a bunch of the technology and stuff was done in like the 60s and late 60s. Yeah. I guess late 50s to late 60s is when they were doing the experiment stuff. So we don't know at least I haven't found out the exact day yet, so please no spoilers. But at some point they sealed this place off completely, which would have had to have been sometime after 1969. But I don't have the actual date yet. Okay. Let me do this and make a ceiling kit. Ah, I can only make one. Is there no more tires? No more tires. Oh, there's one more tire. Perfect. Okay, there's that, and then one more. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where those guys came from. I just saw a putty or whatever kick past me, and I turned around and they were there, and I'm like, what the hell? So they brought me, maybe they were just bringing me stuff. Maybe they're actually not so bad. How much fuel did that just say I had? Did I leave the car? I left the car on, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it like said I didn't have very much. I'm like, what? I don't know what it means by log on that. Trunk gunk. All right, there we go. And just like that, we have a lot more steel pieces on our car, which is very nice. All right. The color doesn't match as well now, but that's all right. All right, let's see where we're actually going. It's okay, you were wrong. No, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't want to know because I'm still piecing together the story. But that's generally where we can see it happening. Hi, Were Badger. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, hey, there's one of those storms that I was just talking about. I'm like, it'd be unfortunate if we had that happen. Oh, and I just realized we're going to have to use a thing to get out of here. Uh-oh. Well, this changes my plans a little bit. We gotta use an anchor to get out of here because none of the exits are available. Oh, we got friends over here too. Shit. Hang on, how many friends do we have over here? Because the storm is a-coming. That's quite a few friends. Nope, friends are not good. Okay. Alright, I don't see any others. Oh, just kidding. Eh. Yeah. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm pretty hurt right now. Whoopsies. Oopsies! Oh shit, it's not these things. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, don't you dare, fuckers. Don't you dare. One of them landed on me. I think. Okay, where can I go? Go up the road to the... Let's go that way. I'm not sure if one of them are on me. Oh, that door is still open. Lovely. That's great. Wait, it just, did it just close? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Gabe. Alright, hang on, we're grabbing another one. Screw it. I need to heal myself, though. I don't want to die a silly death. Oh, that doesn't look good. You fuckers. Get off my car. Get off my car. Car, don't run me over. Get off. Did my car just run me over? Possibly. Heal. Alright, now what are we looking at? Gateway too close. Link gateway. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. Screw it. I should close that door, but the question is, can I get out of here quick if I need to? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, let me do that. That positions me here. Put her in park. If I do that, I'm gonna just go straight back to there and then go down this way. The storm went away, so that's good. What is this? Okay. Wait, what is this though? Can I put it in my thing? It says it's locked. Might not be something I can use yet. No, it's locked, so I'm assuming it's hand only, but we don't even know what that is, so drop it for now. Alright, I'm sure there won't be a whole bunch of things that try to kill me. I don't see any bitch boys, so I guess we're fine. There was another one right over there. I saw it. If I can grab that, that'd be good too, because then we'll get some more unlocks. I don't have a lot of the steel plates because I ended up putting the steel on my vehicle instead of cutting them down, which means I can't fabricate the steel yet. I probably should have done that instead. Where was the other one? I saw it over here. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, there it is. My vehicle is probably like so done with my shit. Alright, this works. I'm sure being super close to it's not a bad idea. Shoop! We should go. Alright, so far nothing too scary. I might be able to grab that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's triggering anything. Oh hey, there's a whole bunch of dudes. Well, I'm not going over there. I was gonna check out the basketball court, but just kidding. Alright, let's get over here and then we'll just go ahead and link to that, but I'm going to wait until I'm a little closer. I'll wait until I'm on the road facing it. Or my windshield wipers on. That sounds great.
Facing a new and a strong wind blows and the body sort of like dissipate on the wind.
Alright, let's go for it. Time to go. Hello, Nix. How are you doing? So it is called a survival horror game. The only thing that's really freaked me out while playing in the last almost 6 hours was some like weeping angel-like guys. But once you know to look for them and once you know how you can just defeat them, they're not that bad. Outside of that, there hasn't really been anything that's freaked me out yet. That being said, I'm still very early in the game. And there's something like 63 different anomaly types, so I'm sure some could definitely jump scare you. But survival crafting, story, exploration game, it's been really fun so far. Danger. Drive. I'm driving. This is just not a very fast vehicle. We don't want that thing to lift us. It's a pretty unique concept. I like it so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. Want to play more. It's neat though. I'm liking it. Got 2 stable. That's nice.
I owe you an apology.
For trying to get me killed?
Up. I nearly got you killed.
Yep.
The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to.
The numbers,
I
what do
haven't
they
been
mean?
myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through.
Now you're fine with that?
And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Uh-huh. Wait, is this not
Are you making use of my fabrication stick?
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but
Uh-huh.
if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Okay. She's straight. She's like trying to tell us stuff. He's like, oh, by the way, screw you. Only one dream seeker. I only had the car. Well, okay, the car has been upside down twice. One of those was not my fault. One of those was definitely my fault. Okay. So twice, but only once caused by me. So yeah. See, I like having my organization. It's so much better. It's true! One of them was caused by an anomaly, alright? Like, I literally just got boosted in the air and the car flipped over. I wasn't even in the car at the moment. Okay, hang on. I want to see if these things work in here, right? This is what it seemed. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all of this. Damn. All right. Well, hang on. Oh, it gave me the steel sheets. That's actually huge. Because then I can do... yeah, maybe... I thought one of them did that. Hang on. Let's see. That's unlocked. This isn't yet because I haven't researched circuit boards yet. That is unlocked. I need to research the steel sheet. Okay, that's fine. Wait. But I tried doing that and it wasn't like doing anything. Oh, whoops. I tried researching this. It just says tier 2 log. I don't know why I can't actually research it. I'll do this. And go put this up. Is that here? The Tinker Station. Cool. Alright, hang on. I've still got stuff in here. I need to put this shit different places. Oh wait, that needs to go over here. What's funny is I had the crude things and I don't really need those anymore because I don't want to have those versus the steel, but... Sell. Hi, you Blackbird. Oh, is that a Sasquatch fucking decal? That's great. God, there's just so much shit. Pick up hardware. That's great. I can't make the fax machine yet, can I? No, because the fax machine needed a circuit board. Of course it does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me go here. Logbook. Quirks. Over its lifetime, the car can develop quirks, ranging from curious to the supremely annoying. Oh no. Something you're doing may be causing something else to happen, perhaps even two things. Perhaps even a chain of things. Pay close attention to your car. You'll have to diagnose what's wrong before you can fix it at the Tinker Station. Interesting, okay. It's like, you've run a bunch of things over that's exploded, so now I'm gonna explode randomly. Box truck. It never occurred to me that this would become a logistical nightmare. By the end of the decade, operations in the zone involved over 100 scientists, twice that in the support staff and technicians, another 100 staff and engineering disciplines, and more than 2,000 military personnel. That last figure is particularly difficult to estimate. Oh, and trucks. Trucks all the time, rattling back and forth, moving gas, moving medical equipment, or mechanical equipment, cabling, furniture. I guess we all need sofas, right? I'd have preferred a light rail network, at least more freight. But after those early incidents, it's like everyone is scared to get on any train within 100 miles of this place, like they're cursed or something. So it's trucks all day, all night. You know what we brought into the zone? Traffic jams. And now we're starting to move everything out again. Downsizing, they call it, or just outright plundering abandoned equipment. Well, box trucks are great because they have lots of loot. Angry abductors. 94 different conditions. The abductors in this part of the zone are particularly aggressive and much more active in their pursuit. Conductive gold shell. Considering how conductive this shell is, it might actually have gold in it. Oh, well, I couldn't bring it back. It wouldn't let me. Panels. Steel panels. Yeah. I mean, I did. Steel sheets, a broad, flat section of this strong, light, and durable metal, ideal for use in panels, doors, and other bodywork. Why does it say I have... Oh, I was scrolled down. Breaking. The end is nigh. This is badly damaged that it's on the verge of coming apart. It needs either immediate repair or scrapping. Tinker Station. If your car ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is malfunctioning in some unusual way, this will help you understand how. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. Go on, you deserve it. Mirror ornaments. Yeah, we had that. Shifters. Got the new cactus shifter because, you know, that's... Grabbing the shifter, I definitely want it to be a cactus. Gray paint, off-white paint, great. I'll have to use my paint soon. Singley and Family. I did it. Singley and Family Hauling is back in business. Incredible. Just as our bills were due. Nobody was hiring us anymore. All these big companies hiring college students to haul their crap on the cheap. But they had no finesse, no care. They were about to shut me out of my father's business of 5 generations without a second thought. But not anymore. My wife will be so pleased. We have to be in Washington by Monday. Then the government will tell us where to go. They say they will pay us and provide a house and food. For my entire family, my brothers, sisters, uncles, and their families too. Enough work for all of us. We are truly blessed. I am sure there is a curse at the end of that. So, hi Gaz, how are you doing? See, it's funny because like the next 3 days of Cell, it's like winter temperatures here. Like we get down to 26, I think, tomorrow night. So it was a sharp duck. So it's been like fall weather, and then it's like 3 days of winter weather, and then it goes right back up to fall weather. So I don't know what cold front's hitting us, but it only lasts for like 3 days. All right, let's see here. We need this in here. We'll definitely need the repair putty, but I think I already have some. What is that? Oh, actually, let's just do that. Steel plate, this. All the repair putty. Plenty of repair putty, which is good. Let's go slap some repair putty. I almost said hoodie. We'll just fix the entire gallop here. Luckily, the car doesn't need too much work. Oh, dang, Arswell. That's crazy. I mean, given where y'all are at, it makes a little bit of sense, but not that high. That seems really high for some reason. Yeah, we've been in nice, cool 70s. It's been glorious, like low 70s, high 60s. It's been nice fall weather, because at nights it gets down to like low 50s, high 40s. Very, very nice. All right, there we go. Sure, just slap on a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, put that back in here. The Liberator, we'll put that back in there. And then we still have the sheets to deal with. What is this? This can go back in here. The steel sheets. But that's the thing, is like, it keeps saying like, you need to research the steel sheets. Oh, I don't understand this. Why does it say prerequisite research steel sheet, but I have? That's a pineapple question, because I don't understand. Like, I've done it and it's in the logbook and everything, but it still shows that I need to research it. So I don't understand that. Do I have to wait? Steel. Oh. Oh. I'm a dingus. I thought this was like an everything button. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's okay, Jen, I'm dumb. Where is that at then? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it out. Huh. For some reason, you know how like, and everything else, this is always the like all button? I thought that encompassed everything. So that was my bad. I didn't actually click. So how do I go research the steel? Here we go. I need to research the bulb first. Oh, what? Did it do it? What? Reprint. Wait, where'd it go? No. Huh? Well, that was weird. I don't know why. Oh, stop. Oh. Yeah, it did not print the first time. I call bullshit. Okay, now I'm understanding. That was like an extra step. Oh, God, John. Oh, no. Oh, nice, Ramirez. I hope you like it. Somebody else said it was good, just different. Have a good lurk. Excuse me. I won't be on too much longer, which I will go ahead and say it now, and this will be the final time that I mention it. But if you all are here and been enjoying the stream and like looking at Pacific Drive and maybe want to play it yourself, or if you want to play some of the other games that were given to us by Kepler Interactive, then here are the giveaway details. So make sure you have used your channel points if you would like to enter in for those giveaways. You can enter in all 4 of them if you want, but you can only win one particular game, so just be aware of that. But yep, don't forget to enter if you would like. And I can fabricate the circuit board. That's why I couldn't do those other things either. So yeah, this makes so much more sense now. I thought you had to find them in the field to get them, so this just makes a lot more sense. Oh, you need unstable energy for carbon fiber. So now we can do the improved antenna. We can do... I need to make a... Can we make one? Yes. Perfect. Let's craft 2 because I think I needed it for what I wanted to do. Fax machine, so that way I can get rid of that stuff too. Because I had 3 things that I needed to put in there. 4 things. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. I can do an expanded locker, or I can do that. Athletic simulation station. Okay. Oh, I'm literally 1 plasma off. Unfortunato. Alright, screw it. Let's go ahead and do this then. Bigger locker, please. I'm sure I'm gonna need it. Friendly dumpster, what do you have for me today? Scrap metal. Scrap metal. More scrap metal. Apparently it thinks I need scrap metal. Thanks, friendly trash can. You always definitely know what I need. Alright, there's that. We can throw the circuit board in here too for now. Okay. Let's see what this is. What seems to be the problem? I don't know. Oh. I mean, I haven't really noticed anything with my car. Occasionally it honked, but I think that was just the bunny things that were on there for a bit. So I don't think it has any problems right now. So I think we're good there.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out, or at least track, unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Cide system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me. Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Well, we are definitely not doing that yet because I haven't played the whole game yet, and he just said it was a challenge. So that ain't happening, Chief. We ain't doing that right now. So get rid of that for now. But hey, that's where the DLC starts. So if you wanted to know where the DLC starts, it's right there. Friendly Trash Can does give great things. So, so you can't actually save when you're out in the world, which kind of makes sense because you could like save and then quit out and like figure something out or strategy or something. But oh my goodness, that was fun. I really enjoyed it. I definitely want to keep playing more of this. But that's going to be all for today's stream. Oh, there we go. If you want to check out Pacific Drive, there is the link to where you can wishlist the game. And yeah, final call. But if you would like a chance to win a copy, make sure you do your channel points. I'm going to do those off stream, literally probably like right after stream, and then I'm going to go get food. But this way it'll make it easier for me to make sure that nobody repeat wins or anything like that. So I'm going to go ahead and go pull those giveaway keys here in a moment. And I will be messaging you on Twitch, so make sure your whispers are open. If I have you on Discord, I'll probably just put you on Discord. But thank you very much to Kepler Interactive, first for accepting me into their creator program, and then for giving us so many keys. So they gave me the DLC key for Pacific Drive, and I hadn't even played Pacific Drive yet. I already own Pacific Drive. I literally own the 4 games that they gave me, and so I just passed them on to you all. So good luck to everybody who entered. I will make sure to let everybody know. I'll probably just post the full set of winners in Discord, but I'll message you on Twitch if you're not in the Discord. That's fine. And yeah. Tomorrow we do have a stream, but it was a to be determined. I could play more of this. I could play more of the Outer Worlds 2. I could play my addiction to Stardew Valley. I don't know. I haven't decided what I was going to play tomorrow because we were just kind of all over the place this week. Could play more Tormented Souls 2. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I could continue playing, so I'll figure that out and we'll be streaming tomorrow. But let's find somebody to raid and then I will do those giveaways and get them out to people soon, ASAP. Let's see here. Oh, whoops, I accidentally closed out of my thing. I need to reopen that. Kind of need that open so I can raid somebody. 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 Let's see here. Man, I haven't seen my buddy on for a while. Could go see. Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see K-Dub. I don't know how long he's going to be on. I haven't gotten to raid him or see him for a while. He's only been on for 2 hours, so I'm assuming he'll still be on for a bit. He's actually playing one of his favorite game series of all time, which is Mega Man Battle Network, which Mega Man is dope. So I'm going to send you guys over to Quiddy, also known as K-Dub. He's awesome. He's just such a cool dude. I got to meet him in person last year during TwitchCon, and he was just so down to earth. So I'm going to send you guys over to K-Dub. So if you want to stick around the raid, there's the raid messages. We'll go say hi. If you want to drop him a follow, if you like his content, make sure to do so. But like I said, he's a really cool dude. He's great. Thank you to the lovely beings that rated us today. Amber She, Kinetic Ghost, and Palmhedron. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the resubs, the gifted subs, the follows, and good luck to everybody for the giveaway. And yeah, I think that covers everything. So do that. Got the raid started, copy the raid message. Thank you, mods, for moderating. And yeah, have a good morning, a good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you tomorrow for I don't know what, but it'll be a good time, you can bet. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your Saturday and weekend. I will see you all later.